Welcome in, Caleb. What's up, buddy? Sorry, I'm a little late. A couple of things going on. I had a busy day. I had to cook. I cooked. I mowed the yard. What else did I get done today? I'm almost packed. A ton of laundry done. Cleaned the kitchen. Hope you're doing all right, bud. 54 strong, Captain. 54 strong. All right, let's get up here and get our insult machines fired up. Get us some copyright takedowns. There's Canadian. I had you running for the longest time, the whole time I was gaming today, dude. Every once in a while, I'd be like, what is that dinging? It was your car. It was your car. But it's all good. Welcome in. All right, insult machines. Turn off the Wi-Fi. Turn on GPS. We're going to start with Goober. They're going to want me to take a picture, so they're not going to get turned on first. I got a feeling. Let's see. Oh, it went right online. It didn't even ask me. Man, I like that. All right, typically, we don't do Thursdays because at 8 because it's so slow. So I'm really hoping we can catch something tonight since we're not going to be able to go out on Saturday. Saturday we get on the train around 3:30. 3:30. And I will try and live stream the boarding. All right, both insult machines fired up. No insults yet. Let's get our first copyright takedown. This is the Stray Cat Strut. Meow. Yeah, don't cross my path. Yeah, when you're getting in and out, opening the car door. Ding, ding, ding. I'm sure you don't hear it. It's just real low. Are you there? Do you need watch hours, buddy? Let me know. I'm going to be gone for a couple days, but I can definitely hit play on some playlists. The laptop's not going with me, so. Straight cat strut, I'm a ladies' man. All right, that's a bunch of something there, Andre. Whatever you say, buddy. Yeah, don't cross my path. Our first insult of the night. It is, we're taking that, man. This guy's going to be in the car for a minute. We got to go all the way to the mall. We got to go to Dick's. Dick's. How many dicks is that? A lot. All right, on our way out, guys. Welcome in. First meat puppet of the night. Real dog guy. Maybe it's the notification for Shift or something. That might be it, dude. I don't recognize any of them except the two I use. All right, this guy thinks it's 30. He thinks it's 25. We gotta go and actually pick somebody up. So, no time for love, Dr. Jones. And I'm already 100% in vacation mode, so the video on my live looks a little different. Yeah, I've just got I like to do that so I don't have to dox myself. You want me to drop it? You want to see the outside world? There you go. There's the non-simulation world. That filter is thermal. And it's honestly not thermal. And you know that because otherwise you'd see the hot exhaust coming out of the cars. So it just changes, it interprets it by a color scheme and then assigns it a thermal setting. Yeah, I just farted around with them, Kelly. Like, there's a couple of cool ones. There's some of the stuff that I never even used during live streams. But since the bottom half of your screen is chat, there's one that's called it's like waterline or something, and so it makes the bottom half reflective, wavy reflective of the top half of the screen. So it just makes the chat look kind of cool. Oh, well, that wasn't a horrible order, but we can't take it. I'm gonna just let that one ring out. I gotta remember to turn off Goober. Turn off Goober. Welcome in, guys. I know, train trip. I'm so excited. All right, turning off this because they're insulting. That wasn't insulting. That was actually a pretty good offer. There's an update. If you guys are Goober users, there's an update. Getting it right now while we deliver for somebody else. Yeah, there's also one that's like the filters that are like makeup, and they put party hats and glasses and stuff on you. But I usually don't have my face on that much, so that's kind of a worthless filter as far as I'm concerned. All right, when we get this guy in, it is going to be a 5-mile trip, so it'll be like 10 minutes. I'll play music for you guys. I don't even know what's playing right now. You need a vacation from all this. That's why I was teasing you about it looking like Antarctica. I couldn't even see the road, dude. Even the roads were white. That's why I was like, jeez, can't. And I'm such a wuss about the cold. And when I get to Chicago, it's going to be cold. And then when I get to Denver, it's going to be even colder. But when I board tomorrow or Saturday, when I board on Saturday, it's going to be 80-something degrees here. So, Terry, welcome in. Terry was out there doing some sort of watercolor today. She was smashing it, flowery drawings, very nice. Terry just doing her thing. You guys check out her channel. I think most of the people already sub you. Oh, yes, Terry. I'll be there. Is it Monday morning? It's 2 days, so I'm going to get there like Saturday at whatever time. No, I'm leaving here Saturday, so I'll get there like Monday morning at 8 in the morning. And my friends are going to pick me up at Union Station, and we're going to do a little tour there. So, but I will figure out a way. I wish I could technically take the e-bike, but I just don't want to deal with it in Chicago. I don't want to deal with loading and unloading it, and then, taking it into my friend's apartment, etc. Anyway, and I'm worried about it getting stolen. As much as I complain about those little scooters right about now, I wish I had one that would just fold up and I could throw on the train. The train, boss, the train. I will figure it out, Terry, so you just keep an eye out. Yeah. I'll be live on the train in Chicago and probably in a couple of larger cities. I think it goes through like Fayetteville, maybe Little Rock, and both of those are stops. So, yeah, just keep an eye on the channel. We will meet up, girl. Yeah, I can rent one while I'm there. I'm on it. I'm on it. I think my friends have an extra car, so I may just show up and have a car. One, if not both of them, work from home, so. All right, we got to air it out for this meat puppet. And we're going to Dick's. What up, Dick's? Dick's is a sporting goods store, just so you know. We're not being vulgar. Yet. Need a reason. All right, 5 miles from here, I'm hoping is actually back towards town. I absolutely don't want to go deeper into the void of this sub-town. All right, I have to hide the chat. You guys know I love you. I'll be back as soon as I dump this meat puppet off. If you need some snacks, now would be the time to go get them. We're going to go pick up Yosemite. There's my home slice right there. You waiting on a ride, man? Yeah, come on. Okay. Coming up. Well, let's go look at the Cybertruck. Garbage. Those windows up, whatever you want, man.
عبودي وانت ما لقيتش كونترات خالص؟ عبده قال لي it can be speed lag بس هتطلع خرا وتو ماتش. وقال لي هتطلع مش حلوه هتقشر لاج فاضي. ما احنا لو نعمل بس برايس كومباريزون دلوقتي لو الفرق 200 $300 يا جدعان مش حوار. طيب انا ممكن اسالك سؤال واحده بس، انت عايز تجيب كام قطعه؟ انت عايز تجيب كام قطعه؟ عمر انا بكلمك على الايتم دي بالذات مش على بقيه الحاجات. هتجيب من الايتم دي كام قطعه؟ ايتمز كلهم كروم. يا عم ماشي يا عم، ايه المشكلة يا عم؟ البورد نجيب البورد، ايه المشكلة؟ ايه يا عم المشكلة في البورد؟ وانت كده كده هتجيب بوردات وهتنقلها معاك اي محلات. انت لازم تصرف، انت مش هتصرف يعني؟ لا انا برد على ابويا، عبودي. بس انت البتاع اللي انت كنت بعته اللي هو الترابيزات دي او الحاجة اللي انتوا كنتوش لاقيينها دي مش محتاجة وول سيستم. اللي هي الصور دي اهي، ثانية واحدة، دي مش محتاجة وول سيستم. اللي هي انا مش عارف اعمل ابلاي اصلا، اللي هي مكتوب عليها ذا تيبلز دي. ذا تيبلز فوق ذا تيبلز. باشا هتلاقيه بيعمل فلوس اكتر من الجلادية، لو نفس المقاس هيعمل فلوس اكتر من الجلادية. بس المحل ده على فكرة الجدعان، طب ما دي جدعان، ما هي دي مش محتاجة وول سيستم دي، صح؟ بتاع كامبرلاند ده. أي أنا بسألك سؤال عبودي، هل بتاع كامبرلاند ده معمول له وول سيستم ولا لأ؟ أنا شايف لأ. أنت الحيطة البيضاء اللي باينة دي حيطة المحل ولا محطوط فيها حاجة؟ شكرا. طيب الحاجة السوق الديزاين الأسود ده اللي هم الرولد، الحاجات السوداء دي، طبعا احنا مش عارفين اساميها ومش عارفين بتتجاب منين. طيب انت لو جبتها، احنا محتاجين الوول سيستم في ايه؟ تمام. ايوه. حلو. حلو. انا معاك في كل اللي انت بتقوله، انا موافق، بس انت دلوقتي بتقول الوول سيستم هي اللي غاليه، انت بس بتقول ان هي غاليه ولا بتقول ان احنا محتاجين نجيبها؟ ويحط لها وول سيستم، فانت بتقول ان انت لو وفرت في الكروم هتتناك في الوول سيستم. اه. ايوه، طب ما هي غاليه طبعا. لا لا، ده في بنا يا ابني، ده خشب يا ابني، ده خشب، ده مبني يا ابني. انا بعته لعبده، ده نو واي اللي انت بعته، ده فلوس بنت بتاعك. اه. ما هو العادية دي، لو انا فاهمك، العادية دي لو شلت البنا ده يبقى شكلها وحش نيك. نيك. ده مستحيل يا ابني، انت انا فاهمك، انا فاهم انت بتتكلم في ايه يا عمر، انا فاهم. انا بقول لك ان ده مبني، البنا ده لو مش موجود الكروم كده هيبقى على الحيط على طول، ده اقسم بالله هنتعلق. انا فاهمك يا عمر، انا فاهمك، انا معاك على فكرة على الخط. معاك على الخط. انا بقول لك. طيب ما هو ده ما فيهوش وول سيستم اصلا. ايوه، ما ده اسود مش كروم. هو بيقول لك الشكل هيبقى عرس، ما هو بيقول لك على الكروم هيبقى شكله عرس، هو ده بيقول لك ان انت. طيب ممكن اعرف عبودي، انت دلوقتي لو هتخش تجيب الاسود، كل حاجه سودة، انت انت لو هتخش دلوقتي انت لو هتخش دلوقتي نجيب كل الحاجه اللي عمر عايز يجيبها بالكروم دي ب 200 $300، هتجيبها انت بلاك، تكلفه كام؟ اعمل شوبينج كارت. هيدا على الكارت. انا عارف بس الجاب في الفلوس كام. اعمل الحاجات اللي هناخدها من ساكس بس يا عبودي، سودا واعملها لي اللي هتكفي محل هانتسفيل بس مش بالزيادات. بس سيب لنفسك براح يعني، خليك عند هاير اند مش اللو اند. يعني قصدي يعني لو انت مثلا شايفهم 20 25 حط 25، فاهم قصدي؟ ما تخليناش عند اللور سايد، خلينا عند الابر سايد. طبعا على نجمة وبحر الشقة ب $900 بوتين وحمامين بس هم الضحك. يا رب. انا بتكلم على رينج يعني الاسعار. طب في برايسنج نحسبها مانيوال. عمر انت قلت يعني هي الشقة الحمام التاني جوه الأوضة التانية ولا في حمام جوه الأوضة وحمام بره؟ ده جامد ليه؟ ده بقى أي حد ضيف بقى ما يخشش الحمام. في ضيوف أصلا الشقة دي ما بتستقبلش ضيوف. هي موضوع حمام بره ده بعيد ليك، واحد بيطلع يستحمى ويخش. هكلم مينا بقى. هكلم مينا الأول، هقول له لو الولا مش هتحطه حط أنت اسمك، ولما تيجي تطلع حط أنا اسمي، أنا هحط معاك على طول هشوف مع مينا. ماشي يا عم، بكرة هكلم مينا الصبح، بكرة هكلم مينا الصبح. يا حبيبي يعني الراجل ده، اولا انا مش عايزك تعمل حاجه لوحدك، تمام؟ رقم اثنين، الراجل ده انا مش عارف ابعته المحل اقول له ايه. انا حاليا المحل ما فيهوش اي حاجه تتعمل، هو عايز يتبيض. احنا لا عارفين الحاجات هنجيبها منين، ولا عارفين هو محتاج يركب لنا ايه، ولا في اي حاجه. احنا ما عندناش اي حاجه الراجل يروح عليها. الراجل كان مستعد يروح بكره، احنا معناش حاجه، معناش حتى رسمه، معناش عدد، معناش اي حاجه. هي حتى الشوبينج كارت هتجيب له الحاجه، لازم حد، هو لازم حد يبقى معاه هناك، لازم حد يقابله. جاش مصر البنك الاهلي. كول ويليامز. اه في كول ويليامز وفي سجان. واحمد عرفات كان بياخد زي اللي معظم الوقت، بس ممكن يبقى كان واحد كده. طيب اعمل ايه دلوقتي؟ هجيب لك ممكن اجيب لك توتالز منهم بكره لو عايز. عرفات كول ويليامز سجان، وكان في ديسكاونت هول سيل. ديسكاونت هول سيل اللي هو بتاع التوباكو بتاع التوباكو بتاع جاكسون، ديسكاونت هول سيل. ديسكاونت هول سيل بتاع التوباكو بتاع جاكسون، صح عبده؟ يبقى عبده بقى اخوك فايق معاك بقى عبده. والله عبده في عندي السوليه بعتوا الفواتير اللي هم عايزينهم مننا، ولا بعتوا الفواتير اللي بتاعت السنه اللي فاتت. الفنان محمد عبده كلاي. بكره قلت لي هجيبه لك دلوقتي، انا داخل على شادي. بليز بقى. كنا عايزينك بس عبده ماشي حلو. اكتب انفويس وخلاص، انت لازم تحدد مين. هولد سيل جورو انفويس. هولد سيل جورو ده ام كي تكساس. مش عارف هيما من غيري هيعمل ايه. حبيبي يا باشا، الكلمتين دول عندي بال 40 يوم الكفرات قعدت ربع. يا عم ما خلاص بقى، بقول له كلمتين في ايه يا عم؟ انت عايز تتخانق بقى يا عم؟ طب انا دلوقتي شادي جبت له 3 كراتين سيليكا ولا 2 باعهم، مش عارف ايه الحوار ده. طيب ستار ده بتاع، ما هو ستار ده اللي جبنا منه من جورجيا. يا باشا عبده، عايزينك بس في استشاره في ابستراكت بالليل النهارده، عشان مش عارفين نعمل حاجه في المحل. الحاجات دي بنستعين بمحمد عبده.
Shukran, my friend. See you again. Inshallah. No, that was not the driver talking. That was the driver listening. And I'm sure he thought I had no idea what he was saying. But welcome in, E.T. Phone home. Scottish Mike. Welcome in, Mike. It's good to know I'm not just talking to myself. Get out of the road, cat. What are we up to, guys? Sorry. That was a long one, but that was $11, so no worries. And I went the fast way. Quinn, I didn't see you slide in. I just got back to the chat, guys, so sorry. I cannot see the chat when there's people. I got you already set up. Nisi's took care of it, Terry. I got you. You are stored in there. I got you, and I'll add it as a contact later. So. All right, let's get this other machine fired up. I'm all jacked up for this train ride, y'all. I think it's going to be a blast. $250 across the country. Take my money. Am I going back to Cali? It's so funny, Caleb. I have not actually decided exactly where I'm going after Denver. I have to end up in Missouri at some point, but I've got 30 days, and I've got a guy in San Diego that's fixing 2 of my phones. And I don't know, I might just go from Denver to San Diego and go pick the phones up. I lived in San Diego for over 10 years, so I'd love to go back and see what it looks like. But yeah, I could definitely do that. But with the rail pass, I could go from Miami to Seattle for 2 stops. For 2 stops, which is crazy. Do I have a warranty? No, Caleb. So what I did is I waited until LG stopped making phones, and then I bought the last 3 flagship phones from them. 3? Yeah, 3. The V30 or 35, the V50, and the V60. And they all got good IO or good updates for Android, and I run my own security, so I'm not worried about that. But so they're nice phones, but they're 5 years old. But the processor and RAM is still more than adequate to run any live stream. And LG had really good cameras on those phones, which is why I got them. And so the V35, I love the size of that. It's like a small candy bar, but it is a full touch screen. It's like a full like it fits in your hand, fits in your pocket without being too bulky. I think the phone that you use, like you should not, I shouldn't have to use two hands. I should be able to reach everything with my thumb while holding the phone. And the V30 was that way. And it's super dinky with no case on it, but I always had a case on it. So that one's getting the battery replaced. And so, I mean, it was just a couple $100 phone, but I can continue to use them. So very soon I will have 4 broadcast devices instead of 2. And I don't like using, I have a GoPro, but I don't like doing the export and doing all of that other stuff and trying to attach it to the Wi-Fi to stream from it. And that little V35 will be perfect. I'm getting a case with a clip on it. And anyway, it's small. I can put it on the bike in a bunch of different locations. So that one's getting a battery, and then the V50 is going to be the V50. I busted the screen on it. I walked right around the corner of my kitchen counter and had it in my pocket, and it just, the corner of the cabinet just stabbed it. And then so I used it like that. I didn't care that the screen was cracked. It still worked. I used it like that for about a year just as a broadcast device when I was doing the monitoring the work of the city. I was using that phone because it didn't have a phone number. I just had it on the Wi-Fi. Do iPhones last longer? No. The funny thing is as a guy that built and repaired computers since the Commodore 64, I just want to say that usually iPhone is, you can always get an Android with the same specs for cheaper. And since they mass produce the iPhones, they're one of the biggest purchasers of cameras and chips and all of the other accoutrements. So they end up using a lot of them that are last year's models, because they have so many of them. So I prefer Android. And I was, you guys should have been really pissed off, all you iPhone users, when you found out that they intentionally slowed your phone down to make you want to go out and buy a new phone. That's some bullshit right there. A corgi? What is that, Ma Dukes? I love it. I love it. Thank you, Ma Dukes. Thank you. Corgi? This one time at Corgi Camp. Well, they say for long-term maintenance that you want it right around 60 to 80%, somewhere in there. But that's for storage when you're not using it. I'm like, why not charge it to 100%? The battery's gonna eventually give out. I want to get as much time as possible out of it. I'm in a parking spot, dude. Just go around me. He was up. Yeah, just zoom by. Like, there's parking here, and there's the driving lane there, and he's right in the middle of both of them. Schmuck. Scooter time. Yeah. Come on, Dukes. Thank you for the corgi. The little booty shaking corgi. It danced on my screen. But yeah, if I know if like with my e-bike, if I'm not going to ride it, I don't charge it all the way up. I try and I'll get it to 100% and then take it out. And then if I'm not going to ride it for a couple of days, I won't charge it again. I don't want it just sitting on the charger. Here's one for, come on. Why you got to be like that? Show me that. Let's do it. It's 3 for 6. They're a 4.9. Let's see if it's going to give it to me. Am I all packed up and ready to hit the rails? So, it's going to be 85 degrees when I get on the train here. And when I get off in Chicago, it's going to be in the 50s. Hey, it gave it to me. Let's go. Let me turn the other insult machine off. So what I've decided is I have my wool pants. I don't think you guys have ever seen my wool pants. They're legit wool. Like, I don't, not like they're a wool blend, like they're straight wool. So I've got those in the bag. And of course I'm taking the overalls, and I have my underoos, like my union suit. And then I have an Under Armour shirt that's really warm. And so I'm going to keep those two up on the top. And then I'm taking an actual pair of coveralls in case we go hiking somewhere, something like that. I don't want to be freezing to death, All right, where are you? Oh, this is that apartment complex where they never give you the code. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, you're going to have to stop completely, car. Sorry about your luck. Yeah, no, I mean, back in the day, it used to be cycles. It is about the number of cycles, but I don't want to take if I know it's going to be a while before I charge, I'm leaving with 100%, man. I don't care enough about that battery to give up the use of time of the phone, That's my thing. But I also will do stuff because I've got the 2 numbers. I'll do stuff to keep because I got one that nobody has the number to. So Amy, welcome in. So that one, I'll keep it in airplane mode a lot so that it's not even trying to connect to the tower, and keep the GPS and the Wi-Fi and the Bluetooth and the NFC and all of that stuff turned off, and put it on airplane mode. And that one will last a really long time. That's the one you guys are on right now. So, but that's what I do. And when I'm on the train, I am going to do time lapse. I'll do a time lapse because the last time that I did it, that was like an 8-hour stream, y'all. And it was like 8 hours of just staring out the window, which I appreciate all of you who watched that to get my watch hours, because that was something. Let me tell you. Could this many people go in for milk? Why? So yeah, I'll have a time lapse in between the cities. And then when I hit each one of the fresh air stops, they call them fresh air stops. All right, finally, dude. Jeez. I'm going to sneeze. Just give me a second. If it's a large enough city, I'll get on the 5G. I cannot stream on the train. Absolutely not. It's only 3 megs a second. It's not even good enough to do Pandora without buffering. And I don't pay. Oh my God, you guys. No, you go. No, you go. Well, one of you needs to go. Let's just get out of the way. You don't, just take your time, buddy. Just take your time in the intersection. You need oil in your car too. What a horrible driver. Thank you. Nah, dukes. All right, hopefully one of these 15 cars is going to this freaking apartment complex. Vote Quimby. I hope they're going to vote Quimby, y'all. All right, I got to hide the chat. I'm right here at this pickup. Please let this gate be open. Please, 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 please. I'm like speeding to catch up because this customer has not sent me the code. Oh, yeah. Boink, 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 yeah. All right, we're in. Thanks for hanging out and the 10 likes and the new subscribers. We're going to be doing something totally different for the next 10 days. 7 to 10 days. So And I would tell you what it is, but I have no idea. I'm thinking about the botanical garden. When we arrive in Denver, I will give you the cue for the live stream. I'm going to do Union Station. All right, let's turn around because this person, they marked sort of near where they are, but I'm not positive they know where exactly they want to be picked up. I can see the person down here in this last building. So I don't know why they marked that. I don't know. Look at this freaking guy coming up behind me. Let me turn around, y'all. So yeah, Union Station in Chicago, as well as Union Station in Denver. And when I put in top 10 things to see in Denver, for some reason it said Union Station. So it ought to be pretty cool. Where is this in person, dude? They're going to come out of that apartment complex right there. So why they put me in that other spot, I don't know. I see them in the building right there. If I see them, I mean, the GPS is showing me they're there. Maybe this is our person. We got two people moving this way. This is probably my lady right here. Are you waiting on a ride? What's your name, hon? Come on. All right. Going. All right. Wait on that gate too long. I'm glad that gate's broken. Usually nobody gives you the code and I end up sitting out there for 10 minutes. So that's why I was like, yeah, no, it's broken. That's why it's open. Half of them in town are broken. I'm fine with that. Because that's
ours usually not broken though.
That's the worst thing. Pulling up and then you're texting the customer and they're not replying, you know, like, I need a code. You gotta just sit here.
Ours usually always closed. That's why I texted you the code.
And this light's been broken for 6 months. This place is one of the worst ones about they won't reply and they have to open it with their phone. You can't even put the code in anymore. So if they don't reply, you're just like, whatever. I sit there and just wait for somebody else to open the gate. What is in the road? Woo! Random bag of trash. Is this that other gated one?
Well, I'm not sure.
I think it is. Or is it the house? Or no, it's those apartments.
It's apartments.
Yeah, no, it's gated too. That's all right. We'll see if there's somebody there. We might be able to get in. I don't think the gates are even necessary. They should just put cameras there and record everybody's tag and get pictures of them going in and out, and a done deal, you know? It's much easier than wasting my time sitting there waiting on this gate to open. I think we're gonna get lucky. This guy up here in front of us is going in as well. Yeah, oh, we're gonna get lucky here. Where are you? US 98. I'm gonna do it. Resist. All right. See what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he has a code. Now he's waiting. If that exit opens, we're going in it. This is what you got to do as a driver, you know? Oh. Look at that. On the all right. But it's to the left. Is that right?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. That one says 1. At least they're marked okay. Let's see what else. Where's my flashlight? What's this one say it is? They always put the in the corner. That one says number 1. We'll find it. I've delivered 1 million pizzas. We will find it. What does that one say? Look how they put it above the. How stupid. What number is that? Can you read that? Why would they put the light there? So goofy.
This 7. So maybe it's like down that way.
Oh wait, I could probably read the numbers down here. 720.
Yeah, this is 7. I think it's like straight down.
You think it's back there? All right, we'll go look over there. We'll tour this whole place. I don't care. We'll find it. I got 100% success rating. Never lost anybody. I mean, if they just put the placard below the light, right? That says 1, but there's nothing else down there.
Oh, right.
That's 7. One says we'll find it. It's all right. Oh, that says T. That's not even a 1. Those are the 200s. We're getting there. I think we're gonna get there. If this track, oh, we got this. That's 3. And we can exit there, but you can't come in there. And a lot of times the thing will try and bring you in there. And I know it's not going to
so
work.
You can exit there.
Oof, buddy, you can have both lanes, I guess. This better be number 4. They lay these out from overhead, so a lot of times they don't make no sense. Do you have the total number? This is 41.
Yes, it's
4100, 4200.
It's 43.
43. 2 more. Lights. 1. This should be the 2s. That should be you right there, mademoiselle. All right. I saw you had a 5-0, so I'm going to keep you there.
Thank you.
Did you know we rate you guys?
No, I did not
Look.
know that. Oh, love
there
that.
you go. Keep that 5-0. Keep that 5-0.
Thank you.
That's why I come to get you in a hurry. I'm like, she's a good customer. Thank you. Are we having fun yet, guys? All right, I'm back. Now let's see if we can get up out of here. Alan, welcome in, buddy. Look at all those. You got a Troy emote, the TG emote. Elijah, welcome in. Woo. Get rolling. I did skip out on one that was sending us all the way across town because I ain't got no time for that. Yeah, she was a little surprised that I went in the out thing, but I was just like, whatever. I wasn't about to sit there and wait for that gate to open, which takes 25, 30 seconds, and then 2 other cars to go in front of me. I was like, no, we're just gonna exit this area. All right, we're gonna get a quick stop up here. That's not great. That's a $17 first hour. We're just out slinging the meat puppets. See, and if we had just finished going around this way, it would have been fine. But yeah, this place is infamous for not sending you the thing. All right, you know what? Right about here. See, look at these people waiting on the gate. All right, I need to step in the bushes right here. I mean, check the air in the tires. 30 seconds? I don't know. 2 minutes? Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Grab your snack. I'll be right back, and we're going to go fire up these things and go get us some more. Yeah, no, I can't see the chat. If you hear music playing or if I'm talking to somebody and it sounds like they're in the car, then I cannot see the chat. So that's why I was like, I'm picking them up. Gotta hide the chat. Yeah, 17 for the first hour on a Thursday. Not so bad, y'all. Not so bad. I guess I'll just go ahead and let this guy get the gate for us. All right, e-brake. Always use your e-brake. Transmission thanks you. Good job. There. All right, I told you I was in vacation mode. I forgot my hat, so it is what it is. I didn't bring my big coat. I didn't nothing. I didn't bring nothing. That gate looks janky. Somebody hit it for sure. Look at this gate. It's all bent off to one side. Let's get rolling. All right, we got a 30% bonus with the grift. There is no big bonus, so I'm not worried about that. All right, both of them are going. Let's do it. All right. Bring a coat to Colorado. I know. I've got wool pants, union suit, and Under Armour like thermal shirt, and then Jerry, I got coveralls, some insulated coveralls to put over the top if I need. So yeah, I was planning on going hiking. I don't know if the botanical garden is open when it's so cold, but I might go check that out too. But yeah, there's a few places I Googled earlier, like things to do in Denver when you're dead. That's things to do in Denver list. So gardens will be nice. When I was in Amsterdam, they have a fabulous botanical garden because they bust a lot of people coming through with illegal plants, and they don't destroy them. They give them to the, that's what I was just about to say, is that when I was there, they had a desert area. And so I was freezing cold in Amsterdam. It's because it's damp and it's cold. And so, yeah, we hung out with the butterflies because they keep it 85 degrees in there or something. And that was, besides the shower, that was the only time that I was warm in Amsterdam. DC also has a beautiful botanical garden. But in the one in Amsterdam had the lily pads that they're like 4 feet around. They look like they're so solid you could walk on them. And then they have spiked edges around it to keep frogs and stuff from jumping in there. Anyway, I just thought it was a really cool plant. And they had another tree that was like, this is a poisonous tree, and they had it in a cage so you couldn't get at it, but they were continuing to grow it. Oh, there's that bag of trash in the road. Yep, somebody's hit it this time. We should stop and see if there's some mail in there and then return it. What do you think? Is that too much? $4 for 4 miles. Glendale Avenue. Ugh. We're gonna do it. This sucks. The drop-off sucks. The person's a 5-0. They're real close on the pickup though. I gotta turn off this one here. Turn off, go offline. Give me the other one. Yeah, they just got a notification. I'm gonna do probably at least 3 days. I'll do at least 3 days. I don't want to overstay my welcome. I'm just showing up on short notice. I mean, it's been a standing invitation since they moved. In fact, the folks that I'm going to visit with, I dog and house sat for them while they were going. He was already in Colorado, and she needed to go out there and find a job, secure a job, an apartment, and all of that stuff. And so I went and house sat for them for, it wasn't a month, but it was like 2 or 3 weeks in Columbia, South Carolina, which was really cool because they have great bike trails. And I took the electric bike. Terry sending the hearts. Terry, I came in there, just so you know, I don't know, whichever one of my accounts. I always check, and they do give you participation emojis or the little participation jewels. And so, yeah, when I came in your room today, with that account, you were the only person that when I go in there, I participated enough that it gave me jewels. So I just dumped them all in there, girls. Thank you for the jewels. Z jewels. All right, where's this pull in? This isn't it. This isn't it. I'm getting ready to turn, dude. So I'm going to need you to not be right on my butt. That's what I need. That gate's closed. Of course it is. No worries. What am I going to do with them? That's the funny part. All right, this guy's already outside. I can see him. So I got to hide this. I mean, I can see his dot. He's outside, standing at the corner here. This is probably my guy right here. You waiting on a ride, man?
Yeah.
What's that name?
Yep. It's should be either Tony or Lewis.
Come on.
Yeah. All right, come on, call.
All right.
All right, I'm getting dropped off in a weird spot.
It's all right, man. I was like, I guess I'm going to Glendale. You just tell me where, and I'll let you out. No worries.
Gotcha.
This gate's not broken, right?
Nah,
All right. No, the last girl I picked up, her gate was broken, and she didn't send me the code, so I was fine with that. And then the place that she was dropping off, she didn't have a code to get in. I was like, you are killing me, girl. Oh. Let's see what they're asking me to do here. They fixed 7th yet? Nah, we're just gonna go to the bypass. We'll be fine.
Well, I know the quickest way to get there.
I'm going left.
You're going left?
Yeah, and then turning right and turning on the bypass.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we gotta go down and around. It's all good, man. I know the streets, the mean streets. If I followed that map, man, I'd be all night sitting at the stoplight. So
They take you everywhere.
yeah, so I always pick something that's doesn't have stoplights, you know. Curtsy at one of these stop signs is better than sitting at a stoplight for 2 minutes. Signs on this road 15 years ago, and man, they was fly down here. So I was like, whatever. I'm kind of mad there's 3 now. But yeah, jumping Hardy Street to the hotels up here, this was the way, you know, like going up Hardy and wait, nah. But it's all right. It's still better. Go ahead and go, dude. You don't have to wait for me to come to a complete stop, I promise. I'm not waiting on you. It's a southern thing. You get to the 4-way, they're like, no, you go. You know, I'm like, just somebody go. You know, like, I use my horn. I'm not scared. You know what side it's on?
No, I don't even know how far I gotta go down. I just know it's I won't be able to see till I get up.
You gotta know. Oh, you can recognize it.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna turn my brights on. You tell me.
Yeah, we might have to go down just a little bit further.
That's all good. It don't matter. The thing will just take care of it. It's all right. That place is a lot better.
Look, gas station.
Oh, in the triangle. Yeah, let's see. That's 9, 10, 11, 12 miles for $8. You walking. I ain't going to get you. No, it's the gas station. It's up here. Yeah, it's where it splits off.
Yeah.
Goes to the bypass. I think it's even called like Triangle Mart or something. I know where it's at. There it is.
I really need to be up there with a lights at, but
You want the light?
Yeah.
Whatever you want, man. Know where the cops are?
Yeah. But you don't got to go down there. You can just
No, I'll pull right up like we own it. You just tell me where, man.
Keep going.
Go right into here?
You can just pull right to the store.
In this
I need
store.
to get out with the exit in here.
Oh, I
Yeah,
got you.
that's my
I'll
truck.
get you right over here then, man. I'll get you as close as I can. Damn, I'm sorry.
Oh, boy, I did too much damage.
Good
It
luck,
is-
brother.
yeah,
No,
appreciate it.
yeah. You want to sit here for a minute? His car's in an accident. It's right there. It's all crushed up. I'll get the chat back up. This is the second time that I've had to go pick somebody up that was at an accident. JC, what's up, buddy? Debbie, welcome. Yeah, they're up there. I don't know what happened. Based on where this vehicle is, I would say that it was coming. It's hit on the left side. It was going straight through the intersection and somebody. Come on, focus, damn it. There's just too many lights. Because there's cops over here. Starting Monday, it'll be the 70s and the 80s. Yeah, good. I mean, I will have my overalls, and I can wear them without thing. But I'm only for a 10-day. I'm not. I got to get out of here, guys. I'm not. This is not an indie gig life thing. I mean, I can't really get an angle where I can see. Oh, it's a white SUV and a black SUV that crashed into each other. I'll circle around and see if I can get you a better view. I feel like an ambulance chaser. There's literally a fire truck right there. There's the white SUV, and he's damaged head on. I bet you that white car T-boned that guy's black truck. That's what it looks like, based on where they ended up being hit. That one got knocked and went back across over that intersection. Oh, you can't even see it. Where is it? It's right there. That's the. You can there. can see he got T-boned on the passenger side pretty hard. Yeah, I know it's hard to see. And then that's the other vehicle. All right, let's get out of here, guys. I don't, yeah. People are having a bad night. I send the good chi that way. I don't know what else to do, you guys. And this is a newer intersection too. People are just used to going fast on it. So, all right, put you guys back on the road. They've got that intersection blocked off. So, yeah, that'll be nice. The 70s and the 80s. All right, we do have the goob going. We're going to get the grift fired up. And yeah, Terry, I'll add your number. I haven't cleared it out of my messages yet from Miss Nieces. The goob, yeah, I'm running the goober and the grift. You're out your damn mind. This is $4.75 for 9 miles. Now you can ring out. And it's even like, hey, we got a 5% perk on this. Yeah, no, I'm not going. What was it before you put the 5% on? Not much. Yeah, goober and grift. Goober and grift. That's what we're doing. I should have ate more of that pork loin. It was delicious. I had a teriyaki pork loin, and then I steamed a bunch of asparagus. It was delicious. I ate a little bit of it, put it all in the fridge for tomorrow. So that was 2 on here. What was this other one? 460. I don't even remember hauling that person. That was a low ball trip. I'm surprised they even accepted it. Must have been short run. We're like 23 bucks. It's not great. Burgers and beans. Yeah. All right, we're on the wrong side of town. I told you when I accepted it that we're going to end up in the wrong part of town. But yeah, that dude's having a bad night. All right, let's air it up for the next meat puppet and get some copyright takedowns. Tweedles, I like Tweedles. That was so cute. Thank you so much. I'll stay hydrated, girl. There you go. So to take my stuff on the train, I'm going to make like 4 sandwiches because it's going to be 40 hours, right? I've got dried cranberries and I've got some beef jerky and some Cheez-Its that I'm going to be taking with me too. And the plan will be to not purchase anything on the train. And I think I'm going to take a 6-pack of local beer for my friends, something that they can't get in Colorado. Something with a bite. And then, yeah, I've got another, I'll probably take a couple of big beers for me. That'll be great. Something to do on the train. I've got a bunch of videos that I recorded on the other phone that I need to edit. And by edit, I mean they're the videos that are Fortnite in 1 minute. Some of them will go up on the other channel. What do you think? I really like this little service vehicle right here. This has been what I'm looking for. This is what Devious needs right here. It's 4-cylinder. All right. The one on the left is 17, and the one on the right is 18. The back of them, it looks like they used to have service stickers or like stickers for their business. Oh, that back door is open. Those magnetic things on the back of it. So both of them are all scratched up on the rear. And they both have 100,000. One's got 124 for 18,000. Jeez, dude. For 18,000, that's a little much. Salty, welcome in. We're out slinging the meat puppets. Did the phone ring while I was outside? Was anybody listening? That's the van. Big van like that. If I'm going to spend 20K, I kind of want to stand up in the back of it. All right, let's get over here where there's actually people, because yeah, this is not a people area. I'm doing all right, girl. I'm all geared up for my Friday trip or my Saturday trip. I'm going to Chicago. And then after that, I'm going to Denver. I'm probably going to get to meet with Terry. Should be awesome sauce. I think we should play a song by Chicago now. But yeah, I'm getting all my snacks and everything together, and then I've got most of my stuff packed. And really, I do triple unders, meaning socks, anything that's under socks and underwear, you got to have 3. And everything else you have 2. So that's the plan. And I can roll like that for a long time. I've done that before on trips and then just go in with my pajamas on to a laundromat and wash everything in one load. So, but yeah, I've got a small backpack, everything fits in, and then I'll have a cooler bag, the cooler bag my mom gave me. Yeah, bye, Mississippi. What's unfair? Oh, and hi, welcome in. We can get started now. Sweets is here, welcome in. What is this guy doing? He's running patrol over there. Some sort of door alarm went off at the Honda place. He's driving around back behind it. It's unusual. So unusual to be loved by everyone. Let's see what he's doing back there. What happened to him? Yeah, Mississippi, that's fine. You know I like to leave. I had somebody ask me, like, what do you like about living there? And I'm like, well, it's centrally located, which means it's easy to leave in any direction. And it's inexpensive. So, yeah, the money that I save up by not having high rent, or I don't have rent, but by everything being cheap is my ability to travel. Well, that and the fact that I don't have any kids or a wife or anything, you know, so no real expenditures. And so the phrase I like to use is, I do what I want. I do what I want. So if you are new here and you need some single person who travels a lot to live through vicariously, you can subscribe for free. And if you want to contribute, you can get a membership for 99 cents. And thank you all for renewing. Ma Dukes, I saw you renewed the other day. Terry, thank you guys. You love Denver? I love Denver too. What happened? We'll be visiting the Devil's Tours this weekend. Oh, sounds like fun. What is the Devil's Tour? There's our second car of the night with no headlights on. And he's in the parking lot at least. Oh, pardon me, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, come on, just do it. I got the pollen all in my nose. It's itchy. Just do it. Oh. The Devil's Tour. Like the Badlands? That's what I think. This guy still got his lights off, dude. You want to turn your lights on? That'd be nice. Devil's Tower. Ah, yeah. Oh, that's that big sphere in the middle of nowhere. I think I've driven past it. Come on, sneeze. I need to sneeze. Why are we getting no orders? Tell me about the Devil's Tower.
Here's what I found on the web.
How many people have fallen from it? 7 people in the 120 years history have fallen trying to climb it. And there'll be a lot of rock climbers, apparently. It's 867 feet from the base of the summit. And the summit is about the size of a football field. That's pretty big. It's pretty big. In 1977, Devil's Tower was used as a backdrop for a climatic end sequence of director Steven Spielberg's Close Encounters of the Third Kind. This means something. That's when he was doing the potatoes. Dreyfuss, isn't that Richard Dreyfuss? People in the film, people who had encounters with alien spacecraft see visions of the tower and find themselves compelled to travel there. Yeah. How long does it take to climb to the top of Devil's Tower? Under 1 hour or up to 12 hours, depending on which route you go. Average is 4 to 6 hours. What is that? You're going to check it out from afar. You're not going to climb. It's made of igneous rock, phonolite, porphyry. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's the biggest example of that type of column jointing in the world. That's the one that I've seen a bunch of conspiracy stuff where they're like, that's the stump of an old tree. Yeah, the mashed potatoes cold. And he kept saying to his wife, this means something. All right, we're going to take this. It's horrible. It's 3 miles for $4. It's garbage. We're going to turn off the other one. The one that usually does better. All right, we got to go pick up Briar Tuck. So we're out of here. Excuse me. Oh, I'm full of the water. You can't just pull right in the middle, dude. If you can't park the big Jeep, don't bring the Jeep to town. But yeah, the Badlands, that was some craziness. When I went through the Badlands, I was just like, it's the weirdest thing ever. This guy's at, oh, we're picking this guy up at the roller rink. Yeah, I know. When we gonna, you want to go live with me? You let me know, buddy. You could have gone live with me at any time and pushed your subs. That goes for all of you. I love going live with people. Ooh, hi, honey. Come on. Fucking quit looking at your phone and get out of the fucking way. I mean, Boat Quimby. He was just walking real slow, not looking either way. I was like, dude, ain't nobody got time for this. I gotta go pick up this drunk kid. Oh, sorry, Bruce. Bruce, we get some Bruces in the chat. Oh, somebody's got his own emoji. Welcome in, buddy. Oh yeah, no, it took like 2 or 3 days to get me verified. It's the big B. It's the big B. When you think Roos, think B Roos. Yeah, they're really slow with everything. Donnie was waiting on them to send him this card to verify his address, and then they did a deposit into his account. And so everything just takes forever. And even when you reach the threshold for a payout through YouTube, it's always like, oh yeah, we're gonna give it to you next month. There he is. Bruce. I could never be an auctioneer. Bruce. This is Bruce Monkey. This one's going out to the Bruce. Bruce, monkey. All right, I gotta hide the chat. I love you guys. Enjoy the boys. Brass monkey. All right, I got I think it's 3 girls that we're picking up, so you ought to enjoy this. Are you guys waiting on a ride? Are you waiting on a ride? Are you waiting on a ride?
Yes.
What's the name?
Ryder.
Come on. Yeah, that's the right name.
Okay, perfect.
You're good. Somebody can sit in the front.
I'll sit in the front, don't worry.
There you go.
You have a chicken?
Yep, you can hold the chicken. Everybody sits in the front. You gotta squeeze the chicken.
Love to hold
There
the
you go.
chicken.
You gotta squeeze it though. All right, enough of squeezing it.
Can I tell you something crazy? When the meme was the first the meme,
You can lean that seat back some. I know it's got you straight up.
I'm just a little tall.
Yeah, I know. There's a thing right there.
Don't worry.
If
I'll
you
put
need to
it on
move
my
back.
seat.
If you need to move back anymore.
No, it's okay. I grew up on a farm though, and this was one of the first toys I ever had.
Right.
Like I was like 3 years old, and I was like, beep.
I went to visit a friend in DC, and I made some joke about a rubber chicken or whatever.
Yeah.
And I got back here, and he had shipped me, I don't know, 2 dozen. So I got 2 dozen chickens. I'm like, I don't
That's
know.
amazing.
That's so.
So,
I wish I had one because like they remind me so much of my childhood. You know, I love everybody like that brings the wild chicken.
I gave one to my dog. It died, and she destroyed it. It took like 24 hours.
No, it's
My
adorable.
dog. Wait, your dog died?
No.
She,
No.
Her dog died. That's why
My
she brought
dog
the
died so sad.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I've been so sad about it, but they wanted to go out, so I was like, oh, this put me in a better mood, I think.
Aww.
I loved her. She's so sweet.
The dog got to live its whole life with you, so.
Got to
Almost
live it.
18. She lived a full life. She had
The
to go
whole
back.
life.
And she lived on a farm for like her retirement. She had a good
Exactly.
time. I can't.
Why did you text Brett?
Yeah. I told him that we were going to Dragon. I told him to bring all the pikes with him.
Yeah.
He said he would try to bring them. I said, okay. Because I know pikes are always down for Dragon. They love
Exactly.
dragons. Agreed. Who doesn't?
Aww. I don't have my glasses on, so I couldn't read it. I'm blind without my glasses. That's why I go out without my glasses on, so I don't have to worry about what's going on.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about what the guy looks like.
Exactly.
He just has to be nice, you know?
If I was attracted to men, you know. Life would
Okay.
be
Oh,
yeah.
All right. I'll have to put the they in there. I'm sorry, my man.
My glasses, people are they turn to purple.
To be fair, a lot of people that like
The
like the
bird.
same gender look like they like the same gender, so like it's okay.
I wouldn't be able to tell. Like Sarah,
Sarah,
I will say
you're
this,
my
like,
big and I can't
every
tell.
time I talk to you, like that's just not even a thing that crosses my
Exactly,
mind.
it's
You know what I
never
mean?
been.
Sarah, sometimes
But
you
this
change
is
up your
just, like,
style.
It's just
Exactly.
because you like don't like. It's just like a part of you, but it's not like.
It's not
You.
who I
Are you
am.
taller than most dudes? Because that's usually
Am I?
intimidating. I'm asking.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes,
no, I am. I think so. I'm 6 foot, so I mean.
Oh, yeah. So, no,
So
that's
I'm
intimidating.
the majority. So.
I'm taller, though.
Well,
So
this
you
is
know.
my
Don't
little-
make me
this is
sit
my
up.
little-
Don't make me sit up.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait, let me.
I know.
Let me adjust
get-
my posture
yeah,
really quick.
yeah,
Hold on. This is
yeah.
my sorority little right behind me, and any guy that she brings home, I'm like, you know, you wanna
Towering
Like,
over.
you're like, hello?
let's buff up really
That's
quick.
one thing I don't have to worry about my boyfriend is that she's not gonna be taller than him.
Yeah.
That's like the only guy. I've ever
I feel
okay.
I'm just 5
that.
feet tall, so.
No, I dated a 6 foot tall woman, and she
Ooh,
was intimidating
good.
You
to
liked
a
her,
bunch of
though?
guys. To a bunch of
Good.
guys. She's a nurse practitioner now.
Ooh,
She's
Oh,
cool.
wow.
So you
Where are you
were
from?
intimidated by her?
I wasn't. I'm slightly taller.
yeah.
I'm slightly taller, so
Oh, okay, perfect. How
That's
how
good.
tall are you?
just 6'1". But if you ask
Okay.
my mom, I'm 6'4", 6'5". But my mom's 4'11", you know, so
Oh, okay,
she's
okay.
tiny.
That
I
makes
was gonna
sense.
say, I'm 5
Where are you
foot,
from? Where are
so-
you from?
I've been here for a minute, but Southern California, and then most
No way. Which part?
San Diego.
Okay, I lived in
Santee,
Encinitas for a while.
Ensenada,
Yeah.
La Jolla.
Yeah.
I mean La Jolla.
The fake San Diego for a while.
Do you know where Fort Irwin is?
What is it?
Fort
Fort
Irwin.
Irwin.
I think that's Northern California.
I'm not sure.
Oh, it's like mid of Arizona.
Oh,
Then never mind.
It's
Ah.
in there.
Way
No,
off.
it's in
I mean-
it's in California, but I'm saying it's mid Arizona. That's where it is in California.
So it's like more San Diego, like.
Yes.
More south.
Because I thought
Okay.
my friend McKenna, I thought
So
she
you're
lived in
actually
San
gonna get on the service
Francisco.
road.
She didn't live near anywhere.
Oh, okay,
in
perfect.
there.
I didn't know. No, you're okay. Nobody ever.
There's
knows.
nobody there.
Exactly. That's
so you guys are gonna get a table straight
yeah,
away.
I'm about to play pool.
Oh my god, yes.
Most of the time, they don't know that you need to take the service road. I'm like, hold on.
No, I used to sling pizza in this town, and I got like 1,200 rides in this town, but I leave a lot. In fact, I'm leaving on Saturday for Chicago and Denver.
Oh wow.
So I'll be gone for at least 10
That's
days.
super cool, though.
And then St. Louis.
Thank you so much.
No sweat, y'all. I'm out till midnight,
Thank
so
you.
maybe
Okay,
you'll
yeah,
get me
we might
again.
see you again, honestly.
Yep, because this place is going to be slow.
Oh, it's probably gonna be packed.
All right, give it a good squeak, because you got to leave it.
Thank you.
All
There
right,
we go.
good luck finding some
Thank you.
7-foot guy.
No, seriously.
Basketball players. They're already pretty lit. They're both 5s. I give them both 5s. Encourage safe rides at tribe. Record blah blah blah. Maybe later. I'm already recording, so what do you care? Grift. All right, I'm back, guys. She was tall. She was tall. Sometimes you talk a lot. They talk a lot. It's 3 girls. Sounds like a cocktail party. All right, we're gonna get the other one going. I'm not answering your survey. Stay. I'm drinking. Drinking. Thank you, Sippy. I'm sipping, Sippy. I'm doing the sip for Sippy. Thank you, Sips. You guys are all contributing to my little train ride. Woohoo! All right, drinking this water. Sippy says sip. Sip, baby, sip. Let's see. That's 5 on the. I gave them 5 stars last time. 2.5 on 49 to Belshot. I'm not coming to get you, Ross. I'm not. You're too far up. Let somebody else get you. The water recipe. I forgot about that, Sippy. The ice recipe. Oh my God. That was one of my early live streams. Sippy came in, gave me some, or I said something about I would sell the recipe for ice. And she sent me like $2 for the recipe. Oh my God. Oh, you guys are hilarious. Oh. All right, let's find a proper order here. We're just sitting still now. Pandora, yes. Currently online. Don't care about that. 27 Scrabble games. Not playing that right now. Rolex is coming out with a new watch. Why that's in my newsfeed, I don't know. I don't wear a watch. That's the water. All right, no surge. That's 17. $29 so far. Almost 2 hours, so not so bad. I mean, not so great. We need another one. Woohoo! I don't really even want this. It's 1.5 and it's on the highway, right? Which means that it's one of those, and then it's going to that apartment complex that requires the passcode. So it's just weird. I'm not taking, somebody else can have that gym. About making totally clear ice. You don't know why you watched it. You can take a block of ice and round it and then turn it into like convex, like on the bottom, and then put sunlight through the top and start a fire with a piece of ice. Fire from ice. I've never done it, but get on Top Chef with that recipe. Oh. What is this? New scheduled ride is available. Let's see what this one's gonna say. Show it to me. So slow. But she almost had her knees in the dash, and I was going to reach down, but she's wearing shorts, and I was like, it's right there. Like, I'm not reaching over there, sweetie, to move the seat back. I didn't realize she's going to be so tall, but usually I do say the tallest person needs to go in the front. And honestly, I didn't even see the girls in the back. Let's see if we can get that, what happened over there on the police scanner. I wish they don't want you to know. No, really not. But there's I'm finding a direct correlation between persons who get rides, order rides, and then the gated communities are usually, you know, their parents are like, we'll pay the extra $150 a month for the upgraded apartment because she's, you know, they're safe in there where it's gated. And so it seems like the ones that can afford to live in the gated communities are also the ones who are able to afford rides. So I think there's a correlation there. So there are a lot of just free balling apartments you can drive right into, 10 or 15 right here easily. So, and this isn't even, there's not a lot of crime. So I said that to a ride one night, and they were like, we saw this horrible thing and there was blood all over the road and and I'm steady telling them like, nah, it's safe around here. It's safe around here. I always say I'm not worried. I don't worry because somebody will come looking for me. One of y'all will come looking for me if I go missing. But yeah, she was having fun with the chicken, and I do have both of them tonight. I had to step it up. So we got the lit cluckers. Why is that so bright? There we go. That'll be better. There we go. Oh, like and subscribe. All right. Oh my God. All right. Put that there. Come on, we need something to do. Don't make me give up. Oh, if the Fortnite lives disappeared. I play with my guys almost every day. Almost every day. There's one guy I log in like 30 minutes early so I can play 1 or 2 games with him. And this is $5. And this guy's a 4.89, which means more than one person has said no. And I'm not gonna go get you. I'm not gonna go get you. Do 100 burpees. I could do 100 burpees. As long as I haven't just eaten. Otherwise, that'd be bad. Why are we all dressed up tonight? What do you mean dressed up? I'm just wearing a shirt, dude. My hair slicked back because I forgot my hat. Ooh, but thanks for the reminder. I am wearing my LL Bean pants. I'm going to tag them after I remove all the copyrighted material. My LL Bean quick dry pants that I got at the Goodwill. What else have I got? Oh, and then the Pierre Cardin shirt, also from the Goodwill. I'll tag the Goodwill in there. And then I got, I'm so lazy, dude. I'm rocking flip-flops from the dollar store. Let's go. All dressed up. I look like I'm on vacation, dude. I look like I'm on vacation because my brain's already there. I'm already on the train for 40 hours. And then I know I'm going to get to Chicago and I'm going to give some bum $10 to show me where everything is. That is what I usually end up doing at the train station in Chicago. Hire a bum. All right, anytime today. Any port in a storm. But yeah, that girl's so funny. This is my first toy I ever had was a rubber chicken. Oh yeah, that was too loud. That's why I only let her squeeze it once, because she went to town the first time. Girl, you got to go easy on that thing. Be gentle. Don't make me drive circles. Sippy, I'll go live from Union Station in Chicago Sunday. And then I'll probably go live Monday morning from Union Station in Denver. My friend said she's never picked up anyone there. I'm not sure if she's been there or not, but from what I was reading online, it's definitely worth looking at. So I'm going to go and look at that. Just see what's up. See what's up. She's like, oh, you'll get a feel for the city if you come into Union Station. So I was like, all right. Since that's the only place I can take the train into. Now, I did have a trip. I was headed to Boston for a friend's wedding. And he lived in this little town, this little adjacent town. It was not little. He lived in a Boston adjacent town. And he was like, it's going to be like an hour and 20 minutes for me to come get you at the girl's too rough choking the chicken live stream. Yeah. He was like, it's going to take me an hour, over an hour or whatever to come get you at the train station downtown. And I knew what town he had lived in. And so the announcer started going, next stop, Worcester. Next stop, Worcester. And it was like 10 minutes away. So I texted him and I'm like, do you really want to come downtown and get me, or you just want me to get off in Worcester? And he's like, get off the train. So he came and picked me up. It was like a 5-minute ride instead of all the way downtown. So you spent a lot of time there, Sweets. What should I see? What should I see? I'm going to also try and get to the Botanical Gardens in Denver. I heard the Denver airport is really weird. Like they have subterranean complexes and weird murals and statues, but I've not been to it. Not been to the new airport in Denver. Usually, every time I've gone to Denver, I've driven. So that airport sucks. Never been to Denver, Caleb? See Matt and Tawny, all right? Oh, go through Union Station to get to the baseball or hockey game. Nice. Military, everything important is underneath. Yeah. I watched this movie called, what was it called? Downsizing. And it's got Matt Damon in it today. And I realized halfway through that I had seen it before, but it was basically they were shrinking people down to try and save the planet. And the cost of living for being a 5-inch person was way lower because you end up like Barbie house. Or anyway, it was an interesting movie. I won't ruin the ending. So get off at Worcester and run for your life. Yeah. You own that movie on DVD? Yeah, most of my stuff is all saved on my hard drive now. But they wouldn't qualify as high quality copies of movies because most of them are from a 10-year-old graphics card. Yeah, they don't want us to own anything, y'all. That's why we get all these downloads. We're going for this. She's a new person. She's never used the service before. So we're going to be super nice to this lady. All right, guys, there's the road. Let's do this. Where's this person? Oh, yeah, we're pretty close in the pickup, too. Yeah, everything's download nowadays. You know what I mean? You download your games, you download your music, you download your whatever. And as a person who bought copies of stuff on vinyl and then tapes and then CDs and then DVDs, it was like, how many times you want me to pay for the same damn song, you know? So that's why I realized before the music industry really knew what was up, like, yeah, I'm just going to copy all my CDs onto my hard drive. And I actually, if you would burn a data disk, instead of burning it as a playable CD, burn it as a data disk. 800 megs is a lot of music. I mean, a lot of music. I'm going to go ahead and go because you have a red light. Yeah, I've got a few. I got the Star Wars Christmas special if anybody wants a copy of that. Don't tell Lucas. All right, we got to air it up for the meat puppet. Marie, welcome in. We're getting rolling. Marie dropped a bunch of videos today. 3 or 4. Well, that's the thing. Like, once I paid for it, I feel like I should be able to do whatever I want. Now, not distribute it to somebody else for free or sell it to somebody else or anything goofy like that. But I feel like I should be able to watch it on my device. So that's what I end up with. It's just a hard drive full of stuff. And one of these days I'll sit and go through my hard drive and give you guys a little life tour. There are no pictures of me as a kid that are available. Like, we're the forgotten generation. Like VHS, that stuff doesn't last forever. And like Polaroids, you know what I mean? Like, so a lot of that was gone. And then I had a family member go through my mother's picture box and pretty much picked out about 90% of the pictures of mine, of me, for her scrapbook. And then when I asked her, like, hey, can I get copies of the pictures, she opened up the scrapbook and sent me low quality phone pics of the pages. I was like, okay, great. So, but yeah, the upside is there's no embarrassing stuff. Which one's woke Star Trek? I don't even know which one that is, dude. Biz. We're gonna be turning in here. So if you want to turn, you should just go ahead and turn. You don't have a signal on, so nobody. Oh, you do have a signal on. All right. Let me get around you first. I gotta hide this chat person. I'm picking this person up right here. And I think I picked them up before, but it says they're new on the platform, which is unusual. Not regular. Irregular. Let's go. I already hit arrive, so get your butt out here while I turn around. Don't make me wait. It would suck if your first use of this app, you got a low rating. All right, I've got to put myself in a position where I can see where they're going to come out, but also that I'm not impeding traffic. There we go. That'll do. All right, they're not moving yet, so whatever. I'm going to turn the chat back on. Don't care. What are they going to do? Sneak up? They can't get in the car until I unlock the door. Starfleet Academy? Yeah, I don't know. There's certain ones that I'm never gonna see all of the cartoons. It's just never gonna happen. All right, this person is on the move. They're moving down the stairs, it looks like. All right, they'll be here in just a minute. Oh. Hey, are you waiting on a ride? What's the name, hun? I know, I was so close. I got here lickety split. I was 5 blocks away. Not going far at all. Go pick this. All right. Usually Thursday's kind of slow. Friday and Saturday for sure. Let me see where we're going. Forest General.
You don't ever like go out of town?
No, if they would offer me enough, I might go to the coast. But recently, it's not been worthwhile. I'm like, it's just too far. Yeah, I had a couple of casino runs and airport run, and it was just too far. What's that?
The casino runs. Oh, people were trying to Uber like to the coast.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And so it was like 90 miles. Okay, that's fine. If it was $90, I might do it. But it was like $60, $50, and I was like, well, they can walk. They can walk. I'm not gonna lose money.
Is that with Uber or Lyft? Because I know they say Uber has been shortchanging y'all. I don't know if you work Uber though.
Yeah, I use them both.
Both?
Yeah.
Okay, getting in always.
Well, they're funny because a lot of times they'll wait. Like if I get a good tip, like somebody's like, I'm gonna give you a $20 tip on a $5 ride or something, they'll hold it till the next day. And I just just so they can get the interest for holding it overnight. It's just goofy.
But you know that's how they work.
Yeah.
That's how they work. They gotta get something.
Get their money. All right, let me know if it's too hot or too cold. I cherry pick. I don't take everything. And I know when it's not worth it. I just don't do it.
Right. My profile must showed up as a first time rider.
You did, yeah. That's why I was like.
I just had to make another account. Cause this phone is, I guess it just logged me out, but this phone ended up getting turned off.
Oh, you had to switch numbers registered. I got you.
You really picked me up before.
I think I have. I knew that pickup location for sure. And let me think. We went to Broadway Drive and the convenience store on the corner. And then took you back. Is that right?
Where we went?
We went to Broadway Drive, right there by the Walmart. There's that convenience store on the corner of Broadway Drive and that service road.
Yeah, it was just there and back.
And then took you back home. See, I remember. Well, the deal is I don't usually see the people very well when they're in the car, you know, because you're in the back, and I don't see you before you get in. But usually I know pick up, drop off, and then I recognize voices too.
How long are you leaving tonight?
I'll be out till midnight.
My hair shouldn't take long, so hopefully somebody pick up my ride. Just get my hair done.
Either app you want to use, I'll be out till midnight.
You probably not gonna see me no more though. This probably like my leg loop ride. I towed up my car a few days ago.
Oh, you waiting on insurance payout?
No, it already paid out.
Oh, there you go.
Through Gap, I guess Gap made it faster. It was a 2025 CLA.
Well, look, I mean, you know, there's all them used places over on Broadway, right?
Mm-hmm.
But go to the one on the bypass going to Pedal.
I'm going to Montgomery.
They're better. Oh, to buy?
BMW.
Oh, yeah, you can't get here.
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
I can. That's just where my approval was.
Oh, I got you. I mean, this thing got ordered through Carvana and delivered.
Okay.
Like I just,
Yes, my first one was delivered.
you just pick a car and hey, bring that to me.
Right. I missed that car, man. I ain't even make it to the tag. I didn't have that car 30 days.
Oof.
But thank God for insurance. I was fully covered. And I ended up getting the same car. The same exact car. Same color, same year. Same rim job.
I picked up a guy tonight and he was in the back just steady on his phone. You know, I didn't talk to him a lot. And then he's like, I'm not sure exactly where we're going. And he was up there on Glendale Avenue and he's like, it's by that convenience store. And he didn't know exactly where it was. And I realized that, you know, so I get up there, his car's totaled. Somebody was driving his car and that had gotten into an accident. So I pull up and it's like 3 ambulances, 4 cop cars, and a fire truck. And I was just like, yikes.
And he Ubered to his car, man. He meant business by his car. Like,
well, I mean, he wanted to check on his people too, I'm sure, whoever was driving it. So, but he didn't seem upset about the car, and everybody's airbag went off. So I think they were all right.
Yeah, as long as everybody survived.
Yeah.
Because that is a scary experience to have. That's crazy. I don't even go out. Like, this is my city. I need to sit down. I'm always out of town.
Yeah, I'm about to do a train ride. I got I'm going to Chicago and then Denver and then near St. Louis and then who knows where I got to go. I got 8 more stops after that, or 7 more stops.
For real?
Yeah, 30 days, $500 on a rail pass, Amtrak. Yeah.
You drive trains?
No, I'm not driving. I'm riding. You get a rail pass and I can go anywhere in the United States, 10 stops in 30 days. So the last time I went, like Atlanta and then DC and then Houston,
oh my God,
Austin. Yeah, I got to stand an invite in DC. I get there as many times as I can. My good friends live there, and my goddaughter. I'm a godfather. Well, you just go ahead and make that turn, buddy. I don't think there's a stoplight or anything.
Lord, I'm so ready to get my car.
I'm about to turn this horn on. Oh my God. All right, let me see if I can find this place for you. It's the second one. I got you. I got nobody behind me, so.
Right.
Roger that. No, it's not that one. It's the next one. Here we go. I think I'm going backwards, but whatever. You know which building it is? Mm-hmm. You yell, I'll stop.
Right here.
All right. Good luck getting that new car.
Yes. I'm going to pick it up Saturday.
I will see you. Look, I'm going to start you out right with 5 stars. There you go.
Thank you. I'm going to go pick you on the air.
See you next time.
All right.
Where you going, buddy? All right, we're going back to Wally World, kids. Hold on. Make sure this one's still turned off. Yeah, she's so funny. Surprised that I remembered her. Wally World coming up. All right, we're still running on electric. We started with like 50 plus miles. Excuse me. You got Paramount Free doing what? You got held up there, Bruce? Yikes. Yeah, I mean, if you talk to a criminal, someone who mugs and robs and everything, they say that there's this level of, oh, this person's got their shit together, that they don't mess with, you know? They're like, you can just tell by looking at them, like, that's not the one. This is not the one. Anyway, we're going to pick these people up. We're going to get the Bollywood music coming up here shortly. I mean, my favorite captain is Janeway. Janeway was definitely my favorite captain. We're going to get into that. The first holdup, geez, Bruce. I'm always toting at least 2, if not more, self-defense weapons. And and I'm carrying a military backpack, and I'm over 6 feet tall. Nobody's thinking, man, this guy's an easy target. So yeah, I just can't imagine. The first holdup, dude. You want me to get you some Ritz bits at the Walmart? Oh yeah, we got to get Bollywood on, based on the person's name. And here, look, you guys turn your volumes down, because when I pull up, I'm gonna put all 4 windows down and blast whatever's playing on the Bollywood thing, just to be funny. All right, here, let's see what's on Bollywood, what we're gonna be jamming. Oh, 130 pounds, yeah, dude. Oh, and the only white person around. All right, let's see what this is going to sound like. All right, that's what we're going to play when we pull up. All 4 windows are going to go down, and they're going to have groceries more than likely, and I'm going to help them load it. So when I pull up with the windows down, and the jam's playing, this is just style points, y'all. They never tip. I don't care. They never tip. We got 25 left on electric. I'm gonna have to get out of the car with my flip-flops on. I feel so unprofessional tonight. I guess I don't have to dress up. I don't think I've gotten any tips tonight at all, honestly. Hopefully that girl tips. She said she just got a payout for her BMW getting wrecked. So, or totaled. All right, so let's see. Who am I plugging when I have to go back? Pierre Cardin, LL Bean, BMW. What other names have we said tonight? Everybody's getting tagged. All right, these folks are going to be up front. St. Louis. Yeah, Bruce, I had an opportunity. My aunt had a rental property up there that she wanted me to go up and do a bunch of work on. All right, hang on. Turn your volumes down because I'm turning mine up. I don't think this is my dude. You ain't all right, man?
Yeah.
What's the name?
Yes, sir.
Come on. You doing all right tonight? Here's it. We're not going far at all, man. I wish this map would just center out. It's the worst. We're going 49 south, is that right? Yeah, William Carey down there. Buddy, could have got over. Could have signaled a lot sooner too. I would have just gone. Right here at the edge? Yeah. All right, man. I'm going to give you 5 more stars. I appreciate you.
Appreciate it, man.
It's as fast as I could get you here. Have a good night. All right, guys, this next pickup is really 0.9. We got lucky on this one. It's really close, so I don't know. I mean, I live in the deep South, okay? And I went to a school that was 98% black and Hispanic in California. So I get along with everybody. Maybe not if somebody's trying to mug me, but yeah, I don't have any problem being the saltine in the chili, if you know what I'm saying. Come on. Yeah, that was not who I thought it was. I remember his drop off, but I thought with that name that he was somebody else. It's all good. But yeah, that guy's super easy. That's the second time, and he probably could walk that in about 20 minutes or something. All right, now we are sketch. This is literally on my left is the place that we don't come to after 11. Over here to drop off, it's the projects. It's just a project, so never had any problems there. But just after 11, I don't want to be over in this area. And this is kind of a weird pickup, so we're gonna see how this goes. But it shows them outside waiting already, so is this it? No, it's the road up here. It's not this. All right, hide in the chat. Really, this person's 0.2 away. This was actually good routing for once. The fact that this person was, ooh, this road's screwed up. This person was point whatever miles away. You waiting on a ride? Yeah, come on. You got lucky. I was 3 blocks away or something.
Oh, thank
That was so fast.
So you just called me in at the last minute.
We'll get you wherever you go. What's back behind the gate?
Let's take the north field. School field yard.
Gotcha. Invisible road here. It's like they could just put
Right here.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's invisible. I know it's the big bushes and everything. There's no green signs. It's like give me a break. I was just here. I just dropped a guy off at this place.
Where are you?
No, well, the apartment's right past here.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I just did a big circle for you.
Oh, okay.
You want to do an extra one just for fun?
No, I'm going
You got to
make
get to
some
work.
money. Yeah.
Go make some money. I got you. This is a little bar, restaurant, or
Yeah, it's a
something?
bar and grill.
Gotcha. I haven't been over here yet. Come check it out. What's better? What's the best thing to get here?
Chicken wings.
Chicken wings. All right. I like them.
Going up with a
Limit.
black cones up there.
Roger. That one?
Yeah, you say it. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, miss.
Thank you.
Here, let me unlock that for you. There you go.
Uh,
I'll see you next time. Good
Okay.
luck in there.
yeah, too.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Fucking tried to back right into me. I almost got in an accident, y'all. That lady just didn't look and just threw it in reverse. It was backing up. If I had not hit the horn, she was going to run right into me. Nuts. Get the hell out of my way. I'm out of here. I gotta go down to this stupid light. I'm on it. All right. Look, this is where we just opt that other guy off. That's what I was saying about. This is just some goofy ass loop. This is not where we want to be. We gotta get to the other side of town, y'all. We're not getting any bar runs. We're taking people to and from Wally World. This is not our shtick. Camera don't want to focus. Sure they're not moving. Oof. Broke ass lights. Which way you going? I hope you're not going straight because there's no chance. All right. You didn't think twice about it? Yeah, I know. My thing is like I just start talking to somebody. Then they're like, well, I can't mug him. He knows people. Anytime today. I'm getting grumpy hungry, y'all. I should have eaten the rest of that pork loin. I was really thinking I was gonna save part of it for the train ride, but I'm gonna eat that whole thing when I get home. Yeah, that person just started backing up, and I was like, oh. All right, let's get the other one back on. Insult machine number 2 getting fired up. I really don't even want to start it till I get close to where I want to be making deliveries. Well, we're gonna do it anyway. Maybe we'll get our buddy leaving. Oh, I'm not doing it for that song. I will for this one. No, this one's 11 miles for $6. You can let that ring out. My AR is low enough. All right, we're gonna put it in mountain mode so we can use regen braking, get back a couple more electric miles. We got one on the trip radar. It better not be that same one. Yeah, screw you. Sandy Run Road, that's all the way across town. No. Yeah, you can just let that one. Don't even send it to me. Stop. I'm not taking it. I don't know why you keep. $46 so far. I know this drop off. It's $9 for 10 miles. I'm not doing it. All of a sudden, they're just throwing me garbage. Why is this guy out of his truck? What the hell did I miss? That guy was just out of his truck doing something. I don't know. I got a match. Where are you? I need to get over in that other lane. This is going to suck. All right, don't watch. Don't watch. Please don't get behind me. Get behind the other person. I am definitely not reversing. Look at that guy wanted to turn and I want to go straight. That worked out. Chinese fire drill, isn't that what they called it? Something like that. You get out, run around. I don't understand it, but yeah, it is what it is. All right, let's get this bad boy up to speed. This is a quick pickup here. I don't know. I was almost always the driver, and I never felt comfortable getting out. I'd let people do it in the car. Don't tease her. She's not that old. She didn't say Oriental fire drill, so you're fine, Candy. Leave her alone, Bruce. Leave her alone. Yeah, whatever, people. Don't be teasing her then. All right, I have no idea. This is a short run. Please do not cut out in front of me, dude. All right, airing it out for the meat puppet. It's not this one. It's not this turn. It's these dark ass apartments right here with no exterior light. I'm gonna go ahead and hit arrive. Back in. And now we wait. I saw her open her front door, start to come out, and then go back in. We meet again. It popped up. It was like, you gave her 5 stars last time. I was like, I guess I'll go get her again then. No worries. No, absolutely not. All right, next week I'm gonna be gone. You're gonna be on your own.
Where you going?
Chicago, Denver,
Okay.
and then probably St. Louis, and then I don't know, San Antonio maybe. I hadn't figured it out yet. I don't even have to drive. It's on the train.
Okay.
I try and do it once a year. It's 30 days, 10 stops, and it's $500 wherever you want to stop. So you could go from Seattle to Miami, wherever you want to go.
So how many days at each place?
So Chicago is just a stop. I've got some friends that live up by Milwaukee. I might try and catch them on the way back. And then I'll be in Denver a minimum of 3 days. And then, then I really just haven't planned it. I like just playing it, who's going to be where. Just figure it out from there. The last time I had, because it's a rail pass, I did 2 different trips. One was DC, so Atlanta, DC, and all that. And then the other one was like New Orleans, Houston, San Antonio, Dallas, then St. Louis. But it's nice you don't have to drive. I don't have to drive. I can just sleep.
And that's a great deal too, $500.
Well, I was telling you the regular price. I actually caught this one on sale for half price. They sent me an email and I saw it and I was like, here's $250. You know, like I'm gonna get a month's worth of travel for $250. And they do it usually once a year. And then you got 120 days to start it. But with the way the airports are now, I'm like,
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
yeah, I just step onto the train, my 6-pack. Nobody says nothing. There's no TSA. They ain't patting me down. Yeah, gas is high, so the tickets are high. And then, yeah, ice at the whatever, ice at the TSA stations. Uh-oh, he's got a customer already. We ought to be okay. I had to take a guy whose car just got totaled to the accident scene. His people were driving a car, got in an accident. He didn't say if it was a girl or what, but he's like, right where the cops are. And I was like, oh, it looks like this is what this is too. That looks like a wrecker. I'm just gonna go ahead and catch this left. That way we ain't got to deal with that. They're going to think we're trying to avoid the drunk stop. Guess what? We are. You guys can chase us down. Yeah, I'm gonna go right back to 4th Street. They're gonna think I'm running. They'll never take me alive. I would not be surprised if they've already sent somebody. If you turn around from a drunk stop, that's what they did. Which one are we going to? This one? Coming up. There you go. I'm gonna go back that way.
I appreciate you. You have a safe trip.
You too. I'll see you when I get back. I'm gonna give you your 5 stars. There they are. Bam. See you later. She's a sweetie. Want to drive through the cops stop up here using this? Let's see what's going on here. Accident? No, it's a highway patrol. Why is it all blocked up? I don't know what they're doing. Anyway, that was something quick and easy. That's how we like those. She's nice enough. Thank you. I howled for whoever sent me that. Oh, my Dukes. I, as soon as you sent it, I saw it pop up. So that's why I gave you the howl, girl. Thank you. I'm going to get some snacks. Some snacks. You guys are so funny. We're going to go pick up Prince, speaking of. Fairfield Inn, where are you? All right. We got a pickup. I'm not even going to turn on the other insult machine. Thank you, Mongoose. Woohoo! All right, when we get stopped, I'm gonna throw some stuff. Really, dude. Oh, you're about to do a bunch of road work here and drainage, huh? Great. Let's not fix my house. That's the name. That's what I thought it was so funny because we just had Raspberry Beret playing, and the guy's name is Prince. We're picking him up at the hotel. So, you know why we like our hotel room or pickups is that if you're from out of town, you might tip. If you're from here, you're poor. You don't tip. Oh my God! More water. Hydrating. There we go. I'm sipping. I'm sipping my dukes. I had a nice sweat today. All right, airing it out for the next meat puppet. Mowing the yard outside, 2 different shifts. All right, I'm getting the copyright takedown for this one. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Let's get off my ass, dude. Oof. Started living for the moment and fast. Gangsters. And it feels good to be a gangster. Alright, I gotta hide the chat. I love you guys. I'm gonna pause until I get the meat puppet in the car. Then we'll pick back up. I'm arrived. Actually, I gotta turn around anyway. So let me go ahead and turn around and I'll put the correct door on the pickup side. Based on position, it looks like they're in a room. I'm not sure though. This is not Prince, I have a feeling. Alright, they're moving down the hallway. I'm gonna hide the chat again. This one's going right by the house. This one's going right by the house. Too easy on the pickup. I'm on the other app. I meant to close this one down. Normally I would take that person. I know that ride. Just didn't realize I hadn't shut this off. Yeah, from Office Space, in case you didn't know. That's the first time I really heard this song. I think this is my dude. He's coming out. He's got his slippers on. This is awesome. Here we go. You waiting on a ride, man? Yeah, come on. Where we going, man? Nostalgia, all right, coming up.
Going to a pajama joint.
Let's see which way they want to take us, because I know about 5 different ways to get there. Now, Club Nostalgia is not this spot. Club Nostalgia is not here. I've been through this before. So it shows that that's Club Nostalgia, but it is not. That's downtown. Club Nostalgia is, yeah. So
you want me to get the exact address?
No, I know where the place is. That's the problem. It's not downtown. It's just up the interstate. They moved. The Blue Jazz Lounge. I've been through this before, so I just want to make sure you want to go to Club Nostalgia.
Let me make sure. Yeah, I'm going to Club Nostalgia. Let me check the address on the flyer.
It's wrong. I mean, but go ahead and check it. Because yeah.
Well, actually, I put Club Nostalgia in the GPS. I didn't put the address that was on the flyer.
Then I'm gonna take you where you need to go. All right. You all right with that?
Yeah.
All right. Your phone's gonna ask you, "Are you all right? Is he kidnapping you?" I am not kidnapping you. I'm taking you to the right spot, my man.
All right, brother.
And now, a word from the president.
I'll just take you to the interstate. It'll be fast. Yeah. So it's right next to it's up there by like Cracker Barrel and Crystals and all that stuff.
So I should have put the direct address in instead of the stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know about
That's fine. That's why I want to make sure you're going to the right spot. But this thing's gonna say to you, we're going the wrong way. He's kidnapping you. Just let him know I'm not kidnapping.
No problem.
Yeah, we got you. They're gonna be like, you going the wrong way. You going the wrong way. It's fine. If you want to in your phone, you can just change it to Cracker Barrel. It's right next door. If you want to do that, that way it'll charge you the right amount, and it won't think that I'm. But either way, it'll work itself out.
Turn it on. So should I put that?
There it is. Yep. Shorter ride. Sure. I don't know. It's fine. It's going to charge you per hour. Far I drive you. Yeah. So the club's right there, right next to Cracker Barrel. I'm gonna pull up right like we own the place.
Yes, sir.
I know most of the security guards. I bring them to work.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was like, I'll get you the right spot. All right, there you go, my man. I appreciate you. Have a good night out there. He's coming to yell at me. Have a good one. He said that was his jam. He's like, can you turn that up? So it's all good. But the security guard that started to walk out here, he's the one that I bring to work. That's why I was like, he's just going to turn right around. Go back in. All right. That's how you take care of your customers. Hopefully he'll give me a tip. He's from a hotel and I helped him out. You're in the middle of the road. You can't be in both lanes. They do have serious security, and it's required. We've had a couple of clubs that open up, and it takes about a month before they're declared public nuisances, and then they get shut down. And so I do have to give Nostalgia credit. They've been open for quite some time, and not a lot of trouble. Kidnapping Livestream, yeah. Like and subscribe. Yeah, I'm still hungry. I'm still hungry for sure. Nom, nom, nom. All right, that one's still online. Here, I'm going to do this. Hang on, just give me 1 second, guys. No, that's not me. Stop it. Stop it, it tickles. All right, here we go. But yeah, had I just taken him there and dropped him off, they would have asked me, like, is everything okay? Are you guys okay? All right, let's see what we got here. Nope. All right, good luck. I'm about to throw out 5 gifted memberships, so good luck, people. Good luck. Coming out. What? Oh, man, $15. Here we go. I get 60% of this. Good luck out there. Yeah. Yep. There you go. And they're even good ones. They are even good ones. Did it not go through? What? No. Sure, we'll do that. I can't even see. It says yellow marker. You could get a gift membership if I turn on. I don't allow gifting. So there they go. Coffee lover, that's a good hit. Who else do we get there? Big donkey, don't know. I can't pronounce it. I can't even see it right now. Evster. Who else who's the top one? Can't even read it. But yeah, totally tried to give me one. Okay, and Mac, that's a good hit. Sweet. All right, that's it. I had to, you know, if you're not rooting yourself on, there's that trash bag again. Oh, big donkeys, Daniel, nice. Good hit. Swing and a miss. Why can I not? Why is it so low? No, that's 8 miles for $5, $4.50. It says exclusive offer. Great. So you're exclusively trying to screw me? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you are 100% correct, Bruce. Anytime I get to leave this town. And honestly, the thing that I like the best is that the people that I travel to see are excited to see me, and we have interesting conversations. That's really what it is. There's nothing like going someplace and having somebody smiling and happy to see you. And these folks the same way. Whenever they go to New Orleans or whatever, they're welcome to come stay at my house on the way there, the way back. So, but I have been in a pretty good mood the last couple of days. I don't usually get. I'm not going to be anxious traveling. It's so laid back. It's really just going to be 40 hours. 40 hours of just chilling on the train. The only layover is Chicago, and it's 5 hours, and the train's going to be an hour late, so it's going to be a 4-hour layover. And I can find a little restaurant there or whatever and go sit and hang out. Maybe get me a beer. I know Butters has got her surrogate daddy, who has been around since she was born, and she's gonna get to sleep at my house. He's gonna let her in and out, and so she's gonna sleep in my bed, and then during the day, hang out in 2 fenced yards. So yeah, exclusive ripoff. That's what I'm saying. It was like $4.55. This is exclusive to you, and it was like, man, why you got to screw me like that? Let's see what we got here. We got 46. What is the deal? 46. They haven't added it on. 56, 57. I swear that's the same number we had before that last ride. I feel like I'm being gypped. Show me that last ride. I got a $3 tip an hour ago. It doesn't show. Let me see the trip. Who was it? Oh, that was the girls. The girls going to the 6-foot girl tipped $3. And they keep sending me this thing like payday can be every day. You can cash out for a small amount. Like I'm gonna cash out. Yeah. You guys have paid me $11. Why don't I give you extra? Why don't I give you back $3 so that you can give me my 11? No, you can just wait. Oh, I figured out what's going on here. There's a DJ at 9 who sucks, and this is the night that this place, the roller rink, does dudes night, and so it's like $15 all you can drink. And I guess you got to show them your penis on the way in. No, I'm gonna haul tomorrow night, Ma Dukes. I'm gonna haul just so I can get some traveling money. And then while I'm actually on vacation, I'm getting a payout. Ooh, you guys, big YouTube payout. Big YouTube payout. It's about 130 minus the taxes. So about $100 is what I'm going to end up with. But I appreciate all you guys that subscribed and sent me super chats. That's what got us there. Let's see. That is 15 miles for $9. Exclusive. Yeah, you can tell how excited I am. And that's Broadway Drive too. I don't want to go there. I don't want to. We're trying to stay on this side. Now, if it was our buddy from the Waffle House, yeah, we would have nabbed him up. There, I'm not even going to park here. Usually I would park here, but there's nothing going on. Is it already 11:15? Wow, y'all. So, what did I say that total was? $57. We're at $19 an hour. Hardy and 26th to Beverly Hills Road. No, I hate that place, dude. No. Why is the defrost not working? There we go. It's getting steamy in here. Why is it not? What changed? Is it moisture content just changed or something? I don't know what just happened. Endless videos for brawls. Yeah, I can see that. Is it on the outside? No, it's on the inside. Defrost Max. Give it to me. Well, there's that Jim Gaffigan thing where he's like, I've seen a gun twice in my life. And he's like, both times we're at the Waffle House. All right, we're going to give everybody we're going to cut these apps off because we've said no to so many. So we're going to cut them off and reset them. That one says I'm online. And we're going to get a quick stop right here. I got a feeling that's the cop sitting right there in the parking lot. 100% that's the cop sitting in the parking lot right there on my right. Go offline. Thank you. I don't want them ringing through with garbage while I'm checking the tires. All right, welcome to the pine trees. All right, I'm far enough away that the cops can't see me. Are you guys first of the month? I'm gonna play this. I'll take it out later. Yeah, we had to go check the police tires. Yeah, Bruce, he was going to get upset if I were to do that. All right, here's a Waffle House story. I don't think I've ever told this story, y'all. So I was traveling one time, and I was single. I had a dating app on, and I was like, all right, let's see if we can find somebody while I'm traveling, somebody to go have dinner with or hang out with or whatever, right? So I end up matching with this woman, and I don't think I'm going to say her name. I'm not going to say her name. All right, yeah, that did just up to 51. I think he threw me a nice tip. So anyway, I matched with this woman. I was staying at a friend's house, in a tiny house in. It's not a. I don't know if it's I'm Innocent story or not, honestly. So I matched with this woman, and I had just driven from Mississippi to Detroit across Canada, and was headed south through Vermont, and I knew I was going to be staying in Boston for a couple of days and Stoughton for a couple of days, and so I put that as the area, and I matched with this woman. I was like, oh, cool. So we started talking back and forth, this and that, and I tell her, like, for 2 days that we're talking before I even get to the town. And so I get there, and she's like, blah, 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 my son, and this and that. And the people I was staying with had kids, and I was like, well, you could bring your son. And, it's this little tiny house gathering, and you should come and hang out. And she was about 20 minutes away, and she's like, it's just too far to drive. And I was thinking, I just did Mississippi to Michigan to Vermont to Boston, pretty much driving by myself, and you can't come 20 minutes to come meet me. And I was like, oh, right, whatever. So I didn't meet the lady. She didn't come, she didn't whatever, but I had apparently piqued her interest, and she continued to text with me for about a year, maybe just over a year. And then she was like, hey, guess what? I'm coming to New Orleans. And I told her, I said, if you come to New Orleans, if you ever come to New Orleans, I will come pick you up. And if you need a place to stay, I will hook you up. Right? So, sight unseen, this woman texts me like, hey, blah, 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 I'm coming to New Orleans. And I said, I'll be there. So I go scoop this woman up. Now the plan was to hang out here for a couple of days, and then on the way back, I was going to give her the New Orleans tour. So she gets to my house, and at that point I had one roommate in the house, and it's like, whatever. I didn't figure we were just going to hang out at the house the whole time. We were going to go out and do whatever in town. Let's see, this is 9, 10, 11 for $8. That's exclusive again, you said. All right, we're going to probably take this one here. Oh yeah, we're going to the Waffle House. Prince tipped me $5. Thanks, buddy. We're going to the Waffle House, kids. Hold on. And we're going offline here. No, stop it. Stop it. Go offline. You're killing me. Close that. So anyway, I picked the woman up from the airport. Bring her here. I'm like, here's your room. And I had cleaned it literally on my hands and knees, the floor, the walls. She had clean sheets, the whole nine. And she was there about 3 or 4 hours, and then she's like, blah, 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 and I'm not even sure exactly what she was upset about, but I said something about Waffle House. We should go to Waffle House. And she had heard about it, but there are no Waffle Houses. So she's like, I've never been, that'll be cool. So we go to the Waffle House, and she proceeds to, like, I don't even remember what it was, but she was just being very contrary and, like, curt, and she was being a bitch. All right, I don't know how else to say it. And it was just like dissatisfied with everything. And it happened in the Waffle House. And then all of a sudden she like flips her lid, and I was like, is there something in the air here? What's the deal? And the waitress, because she was like, blah, 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 I'll just go stay in a hotel. And I was like, I'll be happy to drive you there, right? Like, honey, you don't want to stay at my house? That's cool. Like, I will take your ass to the hotel. I'll take you wherever. And the Waffle House waitress is like, ooh, she said you guys were going to the hotel. And I said, if she goes to the hotel, she's going to the hotel by herself. And I just say that like right at the table. And so she got stupid upset about that, because I was basically saying, I think looking back on it, I think it was more like, well, we can't mess around. You got a roommate, you know? And I was thinking, how loud are you going to be? Right? And so she flipped her lid, and I was like, I'm gonna take care of this. So I went back, I took her back to the house, and then I asked my friend, because I was like, I'm done dealing with this woman. Like, I don't know you like that for you to flip out and embarrass me in public and all of this stuff. And so I was like, can you please take her to the hotel? Now, what are you doing? This thing, going to pick up Steven where? Oh, he's at the different Waffle House. What? No, navigate for me. Why are you showing? He's at a different, he's already at the bar. We gotta go get him, y'all. We're going the wrong way. He's already at the bar. So we're gonna go take him home. And as soon as there's no cars around me, I'm about to pull this U-turn on this red light. Yeah. Just do this and not waiting here all night. So my friend hauls her to the hotel, and she stays in the hotel overnight, and then she takes herself, she rents a car and goes to New Orleans. And then in the middle of the night, she's slobbering drunk, and she calls me like, you should come down to New Orleans and stay in my hotel room and blah, 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 blah. And I was thinking, honey, if I wanted to stay in your hotel room, I would have just went to the one you were staying at there. Or I would have put up with your bullshit to get you in the sack. And that was not about to happen. So it's like, no, I don't need to get laid that bad. And so she stayed there another night. She stayed in New Orleans 2 nights. The first night she calls me drunk, like, you should come down here and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no, thank you. So the next night, she gives somebody else my phone number, just some random dude from New Orleans, and is like, call him. And so, so this random dude calls my number and is just like saying my name and being like a schmuck. I don't know. I don't even remember what he said, but it was just one of those like, I'm just gonna hang up with this person. So at that point, she got blocked. Both those numbers got blocked and all that, and I never heard from her again. So, but the fact that she flipped her lid at Waffle House, I was like, she didn't even eat anything yet, so it couldn't be in the water. It had to be the atmosphere. So there you go. That's a Waffle House story I'd never told before. About an unsuccessful date. Hope you enjoyed it. Never take a woman to the Waffle House for the first date. There's something in the air. All right, now I have the chat hidden, guys. I'm sorry. This guy's right here on this pickup. Please don't do it. I see you wanting to do it. Thank you. Get out your way as soon as possible. He wasn't signaling, so I didn't know which direction he was going. All right, this is one of our regulars. He's not going very far. He's going a few blocks. I can't control the moisture on the windshield all of a sudden. I don't know what happened with the stuff. All right, I'm gonna send him that I'm arrived. I'm gonna swing around and pick him up. I went to the wrong spot, man.
Hey, Jackie.
Hey, it said you, and I was like, so I beeline to the waffle, man. I was like, I'm going the wrong way.
Yes, sir.
I got you. We'll get you home. I'll give you some more room back there. How about that? I had a 6-foot woman up here earlier. She wasn't mine. I had to throw her back.
A 6-foot woman.
Yeah. And then she made the joke about, I was like, you just got to find you a tall dude, like a basketball player or something. And then she was like, I don't even like men. And I was like, oof, okay, my bad.
Oh, did you go find a really tall woman?
Yeah, I guess. And I told her, I was like, I dated a girl that was over 6 feet tall. But what I didn't say was, yeah, she was fun to climb like a tree.
Oh, yeah.
I had to hold that one in, man. I wanted to say it so bad. Where are we going? You going home? All right.
I'm heading home.
I'll take you there, sir. I'll take you home. You may be my last ride of the night. Maybe one more after this.
Hey, it's all good, my man. I almost called your car the other night.
You were going to call me? What'd you say?
I almost called your car the other night.
Oh, yeah, just text that number. But next week, I'm gone. I'm out of here. So next week, forget about me. But, yeah, any other time, man, definitely. I'm going on the train. I'm going to Denver, so I'll be gone.
Yeah, I was trying to get a ride home on Sunday night.
If it's before midnight and you text me, I'll come get you.
And they were like, okay. Lyft was like, oh, there's no drivers available. Uber's like, there's no drivers available. So it went like 45 minutes and I finally got a ride. But I was just about to call you.
Yeah, that's why I gave you my card. So. Yeah, you just text me where it's you and just tell me where, and I'll come scoop you up and take you wherever you need, my man.
Yeah, I was gonna have to tell you, okay, you just stop at the bank so I can pull out the ATM and pay you in cash.
It's all good. It's all good.
But I had a good time tonight after work. And I'm about to go home. I'm going to get my recliner.
Chad working in there tonight?
What?
Was Booty working?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. That's his real name, in case you didn't know.
Chad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is horrible. That's like being named Karen right now, Look at that. That's hopping over here.
I'm not used to hearing his name as Chad.
I know. I just like to say it because it took me about 5 years to find out what it was.
From PQ.
I had to ask somebody that knows him real well.
But I don't know if you order from Uber Eats.
Sometimes they give me really good deals on groceries. I'll do that because I hate shopping.
Yesterday, and I know today, Domino's is offering a medium 2-topping pizza.
Yeah.
For $3.
Oh, some sort of promotion. I like it.
On Uber Eats.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
It's like you're saving
almost $16.
I mean, they send me some every once in a while, and it's like 40% off groceries. And I'm like, I know they jacked the prices up for it to be on the platform, but with 40% off, I'm like, I don't have to go shop, and it's going to cost me about the same. I'm fine with that.
Yes.
Let somebody else do it.
But I figure if you ordered a pizza last night, ordered a pizza and a sandwich. Just to make sure I got over the minimum fee.
Right.
And for the 2 items, I paid like $15 plus tip.
Not horrible. I mean, usually the pizza is at least 20.
Oh, the pizza was like $18.77.
Right. Yeah, if it's a deal like that, I got no problem. And every time I get it delivered, they'll be like, I need to take a picture. And I'm like, no, you don't. And they look at me like, yeah, I do. And I'm like, nah, I'm rated 5.0. And they never require a picture because I'm never going to, if there's something wrong, I'll report it. But I don't ever be like, they didn't bring my food or anything stupid. So.
Right. But I just figured I'd let you know just in case you ever ordered it. Or if you wanted to order tonight.
I made my dinner tonight. I got a pork loin that I made, a teriyaki pork loin, and asparagus waiting for me in the fridge. So that's my plan for tonight.
Hey, I ordered a pizza last night. I ate 2 slices. I went to bed. I got 4 or 5 slices waiting on me in the refrigerator now.
I love pizza for breakfast.
Pepperoni and Parmesan Saggio.
As much Parmesan cheese as I can get on anything. When they put it out at the table, I'm like, they take the little sign down.
Oh, they knocked my sign down.
This is it though, right?
Because they ran into it in the mailbox.
And the mailbox. Oh, all
yeah,
right.
I mean, you notice the mailbox is tilted.
It is a little tilted. Needs a pressure washing too.
Yeah, because someone ran into it. All right.
All right, Cap. Next week you're on your own, but the week after that I'll be back.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Jones.
Appreciate you. Yeah, he's a cool cat, y'all. This one's for the ladies. We're gonna do that. Ooh, sexy, sassy. To be a lady. It doesn't sound as good as if I'm like, this one's going out to all you women. It's all downhill once somebody says, look, ladies. Sweet. I was about to give it up, but we're going to ride. I've got them both back on for you. telling women to calm down. Viewing her anatomy. Oh, I thought it was a homeless person. Nope, somebody walking their dog. Making up for skipping Omaha. I haven't done that trip yet. Sing it, Carl. Come on, this stupid light. What is going on? There, finally. I was about to run it, so you might as well turn it green. I don't know if we're going to catch anything worthwhile. The Dragon House seemed like it was the most hopping, so maybe we'll mill around over there. $6 for 12 miles? You're so funny. Breckenridge, it's all the way out on the other side of town to come all the way back here to West Pine. Nope. It's exclusive, too. Oh, we got the cops up here with a customer. All right, I'm only going to eat half that pork loin and half the asparagus. All right, this one might be worthwhile. $6 for 5 miles. This one's $5, Mary Circle to Beverly Hills Drive. I'm going to pass on that. We're going to take that one. This guy has a low rating, so let's see what happens with this. He's going to try and match me. $13 for 20 miles? No. And gravel pit road? No. All right, here we go. The cop shop's got somebody who's working them over. He's pulled somebody over in a Taco Bell parking lot. Excuse me. Hardy and Weathersby. No, it's too far. That's too far. It's $4 for 5 miles. You guys are you're real close, but you're screwing it up. Oh, the cop's chasing somebody. Hang on, I've got it. He's running after that guy. One on the trip radar. No, I'm not doing that one. So do not send it to me again, please. Making up. I'm gonna get up there. Omaha. If I come to Omaha, you're definitely gotta come south. You gotta come south, girl. Add a baked potato. I already meal prepped all my taters. I've got a few left, but the ones that are left are more like for planting. I did that one short where I showed you guys what the root ball of a betony plant looks like. It's like this little gourmet onion. Anyway, I need to get some of those and cook with them. Oh, you're gonna come pick me up? Oh, nice. All the things in Sioux Falls. Oh no, that was Sioux City. Or was that Wichita Falls? I get so confused up there. Bruce, yeah. Here, wait, watch this, Candy. Don't mess with her, Bruce. She has the power. Oh. Yeah, green it is, buddy. Green it is. Thanks for being green. What do we got here? 7. You're all the way out in Oak Grove. I can't. And I'm not doing that because it's going to be 12:30 by the time I get back here. And it says 4.3 miles. But the reality is it's so far. Send me something worthwhile. Trip radar. That's that one I just turned down. I already viewed it. Said, yeah. Well, why did you show it to me again then? Because oh man, Steven threw me $2. Thanks, Steve. All right, we're at 58.88. And still just $11 over here. I mean, we'd usually shoot for, we know, oh, that's so horrible. It's $17.25 an hour. It's garbage. That's what we made tonight. I may be giving it up. I might give it up, Candy. I might give it up. They're breaking my balls. You're breaking my balls. $17 an hour. Should have paid us enough to live. Should have paid us. Should have paid us enough to live. Burn it to the ground, Pookie. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. All right, never mind. Thank you, sir. Period, period, period. About to give it up. You appreciate the effort. This one's $10 or 10 miles for $7. And it's all the way, it's like 4 miles north. No, none of that's happening. No. I'm looking at the pickup on the dash. That's not happening. So, all right. Yeah, and then they threw it in the, oh, it's such garbage. They put it in the trip radar like I'm going to change my mind. Not going to do it. All right, let's go back and thank that guy who threw me the tip. Thank you, buddy. That was the guy I got to the right club. So. But he started asking me like, well, how much is it and blah, and how much is nah? Where's my send thanks for tip? I already thanked you. So send them a thank you. I guess I already thanked these people. I don't know. Anyway, we're at $69. Yeah, Prince hooked me up. I will officially wait until the midnight marker before I move away from here, because that the club behind me was the bumpinest club in town. I'm definitely yawning. You're not going to send a thanks for a $1 tip on a $4 order. 25% tip. It's all right. Eagles Trail, which no, we don't want to go there. To Eagle Walk and West 4th. I don't want to go there either. I don't want to go to either one of those places. Both of them are gated. I think that probably was that girl leaving that place. Do you want him blue? I'll make him blue. I like to see green sometimes. What is it they say? Everybody's looks, it's so intimidating. I go in and everybody's blue. There you go. He's blue again. Whatever Candy wants, Candy gets. Yeah, there you go, bud. Giraffes. I mean, I guess I could do an emoji of the giraffe, but I think that one's probably going to be better than any one I picked. It's so hard to recognize those little ones. That's why I did the bee so big. And I was like, ah. And that is actually cropped from the bee recycling, auto recycling sign. So I thought that was appropriate too. I'm sure they're mad at me for turning down those garbage orders, but they were garbage orders. But the reality is at this time of night, there's no chance that I was going those distances or places. Hang on, it's got one on the radar here. There's two on the radar. That one I turned down. That's 10 miles for $6.50. And this one is 6 miles for $4.50. No, neither one of those. Here we go. Hardy Street. And we're going to take this. This is our last one. This person a 4.84. I don't want to go to Chile, so Kira, you're on your own. I'm going to let that one ring out. I'm going to do this one. All right, let's get rolling. We're going to get Alexis, and this is the last one of the night. This is the official. This is the candy run here. Gonna take us to the candy shop. I turned the heater on, and the car was like, "I'm gonna turn the motor on." Where? What in the? Okay. Where are you? Okay. Please don't be over the interstate. Oh, fucking fuck. Now you guys got all squeaky up here, sorry. Oh, that canceled, perfect. I turned down the other one so I could take that one, and then they canceled. So good. Anyway, Steven was saying that, yeah, there weren't any drivers out, and it was going to be 45 minutes or whatever before he could get a ride. It's 3 minutes. I'm going to turn the other one back on for 3 minutes. They got 3 minutes to throw us a bone. Oh, I think that was clipped as a members only. think that was a members only Bruce video. It's so funny because, yeah, I don't know how many drivers are out, but that person canceling the order on me, they may have to wait a long time. They know what they did. Airing it out for no meat puppet. Two minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on. I almost drank all my water. $15 for 20 miles. And it was going to a town 15 miles north of here. So I have two friends that are going to be happy to take care of Butters. And she gets to stay at my house. So my neighbor will let her in and out. He's up in the morning. So she'll get to sleep in my bed. And I'm going to leave my laptop up and I'll be like, oh, $6 for 10 miles? No, you guys, for a 4.4, no. Why did you even send me that? No, you're going to just let it ring. I'm going to let it ring out. It doesn't say midnight yet, so I'm not declining it. Speedy the turtle. Welcome in, Speedy. It's midnight. All right. I mean, the algorithm should figure out that I work like a machine. Said midnight, I'm turning it off. There's no point where I'm like, I need the money that bad. Yeah, it came dragging in. Hey guys, I'm Speedy the Turtle. Yeah, I think the night before I get on the train tomorrow night, I'm going to just stay up. I'm going to stay up like all night and do a Fortnite marathon or something. I got to fix the squeak there. But do like a Fortnite marathon and then sleep as soon as I get on the train. I'm going to have plenty of time. Adult beverage, man. I'm going to go get 2 adult beverages. One of them is going to be for the train, though. One of them be tonight. Speedy, thank you. Sparkle, sparkle. Thanks for all the gems tonight, yo. I thought I actually turned that off. I thought I turned it off, y'all. But it was very fitting that I put the gifted memberships as the $3 one, and then I bought them for everybody. Oh, this is that broke ass light to let everybody out from the water park. If I see that none of these cars are cops, I'm just gonna go for it. Not a cop. Come on, not a cop. Because now I have to wait for the other one. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Let's see. What did we do tonight? I pulled one illegal U-turn against a red light. We went backwards against the gate. We cut off those 2 people who were trying to wait on the gate. We ran a red light with Steven in the car. it was in fact that broken light right there. All right, adult beverage coming up. Yeah, one will be for the train. I've already got a couple in the fridge for the train, but I've been stockpiling them. All right, I know both these cats. They're both nice guys. One of them, they both work here. I don't even care. What are they gonna do? Come get me? Then nobody gives a shit. I mean, if the lights weren't broken, I wouldn't have to do that. So, all right, let me. What's up, buddy? I'm headed in. I'm wiping my eyes. I'm sorry. I am tired. I probably won't even drink these. I'm gonna go get 2 though. You guys watch the car. All right, we got some sort of I don't even know what it is. I've got regular big old beer and some sort of margarita, Cayman Jack. Never had it. Maybe it'll be all right. I don't think I'm gonna risk it tonight though. I think that's going on the train with us. Because yeah, we talked about it. Beer and bouncing around in a car. That gets old. All right, you guys are stuck with me. No doxing. We're gonna go boop the snoot. I got a feeling she's on my bed right now. I got the comforter washed, but all the sheets still need to be washed. She got a bath, not yesterday, but the day before. So usually I like to balance all of it at the same time. I wash all the comforters on the couches and the sheets on the futon, and then and all the bed sheets, and the dog gets a bath at the same time too. I'm glad I didn't run this light because there's a cop sitting right there on private property. So that's cool, I guess. All right, boop snoop coming up. Let's start taking this down. This comes out. This goes in this pocket. I'll leave both rubber chickens for tomorrow. No more music. this I won't publish this for at least 2 days because I've got to do all the copyright removal stuff. I just wanted to stop making noise. I can hear it. I know if I can hear it, you guys can hear it way louder. All right, half a pork loin. And I gotta grease this thing. What do I gotta do to make it stop squeaking? I'm just gonna keep fighting it. Here, we'll do it like this here. He's driving crazy. Pooping in here. Thank you, Bruce. That's some happy shit right there. Incoming. Yeah, we're gonna go get the pup. I bet you she's up on the bed. For sure. I would be on the bed. But yeah, when it was cold here, because it never gets cold here, she and I were holed up in that middle room, and I have this futon that's folded out. It's the size of a single bed. And she and I were sharing that, and we would sleep back to back, and then she'd put her feet on the wall. Or she would sleep with her back to the wall and put her feet on me. She's so funny. She will reach out with her little paw if she's laying in there with me, and I had a girlfriend that I was like this too, that would like, I'm just gonna touch you while you're asleep. I'm gonna just 20th like, thank you so much. All right. Normally I would put those in my pocket, but man, they're cold. And I'm already cold. All right, that's this. Chicken's in here for tomorrow. I'll leave this in here. Battery bank for tomorrow. I didn't finish my water. Let's do that. I don't think I know, but it sounds like a good time, Candy. Sounds like you're being genuine, and thank you. So always use your e-brake, your transmission. Thank you. All right, let's do it. We're gonna sneak up on the butters. Oh, by the way, I missed ASMR day. I guess one was the armpit. I guess I can carry these. And I lost my jug or my coffee mug for a couple of days. It was right there where I always leave it. Oh, here. Nobody wants to see me. There you go. It's the way of the future. Put gas in it at home. I'm making my own gas out of electricity. All right. We didn't run the battery all the way down, so it should be good. That was Butter talking. Oh, you guys. Stop it, Candy. Bruce, time her out. She's out of control. I got too much stuff going on. My hands is free. Flip-flops night. So informal. Okay, gotta be quiet. Oh, beaches. Oh, beaches. Lord, I love dog, boot the snoot, wag the tail. Rawr, daddy's rawr. Oh, give me the kisses. Yeah, she's clumping her oh, she's flapping her tail on the wall. Clump, 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 clump. Yeah, Devo, I went out and made $69, dude. 69, 96, 69. So, whatever. We shoot for $75, 25 an hour on Thursday night, but since I'm not working on Saturday, I figured I'd do the extra hour tonight. So, we'll see. All right. Yeah, Butters is all flopped in there. Or is that it, guys? Did you get enough of the Butters? It's never enough. We need to just start our own channel. So, all right, that's it. I'm done. I don't know. We're done. Oh yeah. I know. Geez, an extra hour. Devo, come on. What? I could have gone out at 5, but that would have been no good. You know, I hate sitting in traffic. That's why I don't go at 5. It's because I hate sitting in traffic. So, but that's going to be, yeah, tomorrow night we'll do another 4 hours as well. Ugh. All right. Maybe we'll remember our hat. Start a Butters channel. Yeah. We will see. Like I said, I'm going to have those 2 extra devices. I probably could do that where it's just like, here's the Butters on the couch. Here's the Butters on the futon. So. Oh, here. All right, so these are those anchor dishes that I keep saying, these are the best. So, right, here's the bottom. I've only got one lid. I broke the other lids. But this one is a stacker lid, so you can put the meat on top, and this covers over the top like that. So, but so that's that's what I'm about to eat, and that's a lot of asparagus. So, nom nom nom. All right, I was in public. Let me wash these hands. What else, guys? You like seeing the doggy? Yeah, she's still having that skin problem, and I've got it to stop chafing, but I can't stop her from biting it, and I don't want her to have to spend the whole week that I'm gone in the cone of shame. And maybe that's it. Maybe that's the cam where it's just like I'll clip it right on the front of her cone of shame, and then we can just watch. We can watch her the whole week that I'm gone. What is she doing now? She's trying to get up on the couch. So, all right, guys, get out of here. Thank you. 20 likes. I got 2,000 gems. We got 5 people. Maybe we got a couple new subscribers. I don't know. I'd have to look and see. Either way, thank you guys. Tomorrow night, same bat channel, same bat time, and I'll do a members only at some point while I'm out and away. So it'll be I haven't actually done a member. And on the other channel, if you're here for the Fortnite content, Yellow Marker Please will be playing with subscribers on Sunday. That is the plan. Sparkles and stars. It's like when I got hit in the side of the head with that anvil. I'm seeing sparkles and stars. Thank you, guys. All right, go. Get out of here. I'm horrible at goodbyes. One of these days, I'm just going to do an Irish goodbye. But tonight, goodbye. See you guys later. I'm going to give the wave and the squeak.